Hello, CFA Nation, Gabe, and my man.
Asjad.
That's right, CSK love, yellow love here today. No, I'm telling you, this is going to be a completely biased. Every single call is going to be wrong if it goes against CSK. It's going to be a completely biased, absolutely biased broadcast, and I am so not caring. I'm upset Dhoni didn't get my advice, but then somebody texted me this morning and said, "Oh, they're not on social media, Gabe, during the season." So he didn't get the advice. I get it. It's okay. But with that being said, Robin Uthappa in there, no sort of Shrena. But there was also a change. Apparently, Pant didn't play Lalit Yadav, so no Lalit Yadav, but he does have Ashwin in there. And again, that spin, especially in the middle orders, concerns me. So I was serious when I said Suresh Raina. I want your thoughts on that. But before we get into this match, what's going on, CFA Nation? We're so excited for this match. So glad Aja could join me for this. Man, we're going to get in here, watch the game, blaspheme all over the place, and just hopefully will CSK to a win. What's up, Richit? What's up, Push? What's up, Mahmoud? Who else is in here? Sanjay, what's going on? Han, what's up? Han must be happy. Han's going to score some fantasy points today because this boy, Tom Kern, is in there. What up, Han? What's going on? Jay, Andy, 1876. Jay, who else is in here? Dexter, Bull, Harris, Cricket and Bollywood. What's good? Man, so excited. Share your thoughts with me, man. What do you think Dhoni should have done? Like, it matters, right? I mean, whatever decision Dhoni makes, it's the right one. I'm the fool that thinks I know anything. But what do you think about this game, man? What's going on here?
Super excited. Absolutely hyped up. I made a bold prediction yesterday that CSK was going to lose objectively.
Wow.
But
hold on. We're getting rid of Ozjat. No objective opinions on this broadcast. Absolutely not. Can't do it. Huh? Bring him back? All right, we're going to bring him back. Oh, man. Objective? Come on, Ozjat.
But I must say, your advice was absolutely brilliant, right? That short made me so happy when I saw it this morning. I was like, I love this. It's great. Please do more.
It was my first short ever, right? And I'm over here trying to figure this thing out. And I'm just looking at the lineup, and I'm like, Lalit Yadav, right? Who didn't do as well. But again, the spin has been one of the things in the middle overs in the UAE that has killed people. I knew he was going to go with Axar Patel. He got 2 wickets last time, and Ashwin. Throwing your best against spin, Suresh Raina. The only time Suresh Raina has played well this year has been against spin. But, of course, the one thing that if Dhoni is not, is reactionary. I think Harsha Bogli, all those guys said it. Once he decided to go with Robin Uthappa, it was going to be Robin Uthappa, unless there was an injury. So he gave him the 11 games. Suresh Raina didn't make it happen. It is what it is.
But I'm quite happy from a CSK standpoint. Again, the team they've selected is probably the best team they could have gone with, right? They've got Bravo, they've got Jadeja. Even though Hazelwood's not been the greatest, they have Chahar, they have Thakur. In terms of the bowling, they look pretty darn good. And then with the batting, again, Dhoni's the weakest link, which is something you don't really say with CSK often. But Dhoni's the one with the batting that has not been performing, but his captaincy is just out of this world. And we talk about Delhi Capitals. You mentioned Lalit Yadav's not playing, but Ashwin is. And Tom Curran is playing? I didn't expect that.
Listen, I think that if CSK wins this game, and that's why I was thinking maybe Dhoni would do it, it's because Pant gets out-captained. I heard a really good question. People are going to wild out. Here goes the early controversy. But do you think Pant has been a good captain?
Right. Okay. I think Pant's been all right. First 3 games in India, I was very disappointed, but I think something happened to him after that point. I've actually liked the way he's captained Delhi Capitals throughout the rest of that Indian leg and most of the UAE leg. So I think Rishabh Pant's shown a lot of maturity in terms of his captaincy. But the same thing with him. His batting in the UAE hasn't been the greatest, right? He hasn't looked like a man in form with the bat. And that's the issue I noticed with someone like Quinton de Kock just last year when he was given the South African captaincy. His batting was atrocious. His captaincy taken away. and he's batting a 160 strike rate once again.
Now, Pant's got over 360 runs, right? So, again, on a bad year, the guy put up 360 runs, but we don't expect that, right? We expect more from Pant. Yes, his batting has come down with it. And in some positions, it's not as if he has had to make a lot of decisions because he lost Marcus Stoinis, so he's kind of forced to pay Hitmeyer, which has actually worked out for him. Mm-hmm. But remember, he would have gone with Stoinis ahead of Hitmeyer, and when he did go with Stoinis, Stoinis didn't do much to help, where Hitmeyer has been a revelation for them, especially in the lower order. That's one. Then the second thing I was thinking about is how he uses the bowling, right? And that he was kind of reluctant to bring in both spinners of Axar Patel and Ashwin at the same time, but yet spin has really been, especially here in the UAE, what has worked, right? Because in the middle overs, it kind of depresses the scoring. So in my opinion, I don't think he's done a good job captaining. I think it's affected him. And I think if CSK wins this game, I'm hoping they do, it's because of something like this. I almost expected, honestly, to see him move, believe it or not, Prithvi Shaw. Remember they dropped Prithvi Shaw that one match? I expected him to move him down in the order because Dhoni was going to put Chahar in the opening, and he's got Prithvi Shaw now what? I think it's 5 times and 12 balls. Like, Prithvi Shaw is just scared to death every time he sees Chahar up there. So I want to see how good Pant captains today. With me, man, I'm telling you, brother, it's one of the things where it's such an interesting thing. I got mixed feelings because I picked DC at the beginning of the season. I said it last year. DC looks like the most balanced team, up and down. But my heart's with CSK, so this is not objective.
Look at their bowling, right? DC's bowling is the best bowling lineup in this IPL. So maybe from what you're right. Where are you at, by the way? Because I've just seen
Hazelwood just Hazelwood just hit a ball, and Hazelwood just balled, and who was that? Prithvi Shaw just pounded it to a fielder.
All right, I'm gonna pause that. Also, okay. So there's a super chat by Jihan, by the way.
Okay, I see it. Jihan, thank you for the super chat. Gabe, if Sankaran played today, we could have looked forward to a high-scoring game. Hazelwood needs to perform today, I reckon. He does. And Hazelwood is a big part because he's been super expensive. He's only got, like, up in the air. Oh, goes for backwards, 0.4. That's not third man. What is that when it goes straight backwards? But it goes for 4 anyway.
I just say over the keeper's head. It's
over the keeper's head because that's not third man back there. But anyway, Hazelwood has been so expensive, so he needs to show up. He needs to have a good game. Let's hope he does. We'll see what happens. But
sorry, I just wanted to complete my thought. Sorry, Avesh Khan, Nortje, Rabada, Axar Patel, Ashwin, or Lighthearted. They just have a very good bowling setup, DC. So it might look like Rishabh Pant doesn't really need to do much. He just needs to say, here's the ball, go and do your business. And that's what they've been doing. So maybe I kind of understand where you're coming from, but the way it's affected his batting is the big issue for me that they should have maybe given it back to Shreyas Iyer, because he was captaining the side for the last few years.
And here's the thing. Shreyas Iyer did nothing wrong to lose a job. He got injured. So why not give it back to him, right? What have you done to his confidence? That's one thing. I don't think they retained Shreyas Iyer because how do you retain him if, you didn't give him back his captaincy? I don't think you keep him and Pant on the same team, so I could see them letting go of him, keeping Pant. Again, they've got a lot of talent there, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. But guys, man, I'm telling you.
I don't know how they're going to pick between Nortje and Rabada. I'm telling you, that's going to be one of the biggest decisions.
It's tough. I think I go with Nortje. I really do. I think I go with Nortje. Rabada just has not looked good this year in the UAE, especially, Nortje has may not. If you look at Nortje, people are going to say, oh, he doesn't have a lot of points. He has a lot of wickets. He didn't play a lot of games. Remember, Nortje was out in the beginning. What's really changed for DC? Nortje coming back, and Nortje has been good since he came back. So I think I think I keep Nortje. That's just me, though.
Fair point. Han Solo is saying Gabe straight behind the keeper near the boundary is called long stop.
Long stop. My man, Han. Thanks, Han. Straight up in the air. And for a 6. Are you serious again?
That's Hazelwood just doesn't know what to do, does he?
Bro, he has been the one Achilles heel, especially in the power play for CSK. I don't know if I would have gone with him because I know he's got the pace, so you want to give him that new ball. And he's gotten himself a few wickets in power play, but he's expensive every time. Whether he gets a wicket or not, he's expensive, man. Sugar Darwin pumps him right there for 6. And let me update the score. I'm going to try to do my best, guys, to get on top of being a score and being a little bit more professional. This is a big game. Plus, I got Ozjad here. When Nick's here, I don't really care. But with Ozjad, I try to do my best and to not embarrass him. So
appreciate that. Honestly, everyone watching, please like, share, and subscribe to Cricket for Americans. Amazing channel if you're new to the channel. If you're already, regulars, then, CFA Nation's the best. So it's always a lot of fun. Just wanted to add something. Jay Solanki said, wrote a comment, which I really want to address, which says, it's over. So I don't know who he's supporting, but
that's funny. Well, that's what Nick's master plan is. He loves to say it's over, but he's not calling who's over yet. So it is over for somebody.
CSK actually need a long stop. Thanks, Andy. Do you know what?
Two balls are gone back there. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, crazy. How's the morning looking? I think it's like 7 a.m. on a Sunday morning?
7 a.m. on a Sunday morning, man. Bright and early.
Prithvi Shaw hasn't looked the greatest. He's hit another boundary. That's gone, I think, inside edge, I'd like to call that, down to fine leg. But he's getting runs. He's getting runs. Doesn't matter how he gets them at this stage. They just need to score as many runs as possible against this CSK attack. Yeah, Shaw is edging everything. Exactly, Rishabh. He's edging every single.
Prithvi Shaw should have been out at least once, if not twice already.
Yeah.
He's batting recklessly. I think his thing is, I'm going to try to get as many runs as possible because he knows Chahar's going to get him. So, but it's working. That was a bad shot, and it went for 4. Are you kidding me?
We'll have to see. Who knows? Deepak Chahar might get him out on this ball. No, he doesn't. That's a beautiful.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
True backward point. That's when someone hits a shot like that. It's like fantastic. Even though I support bowlers 9 times out of 10,
right?
But it's just nice to see when a batsman does well as well, doesn't it?
So, finally he got the middle of the bat. Right. Everything else kept getting edged. He edged one for a 6. Edged one for 4. 2 for 4 actually, but he gets a 6 there. But he's playing recklessly. And I'm hoping that this side is nervous. Again, power play is one of the things that CSK has done well, especially with Chahar, because he's so economical and normally gets that wicket in the power play when they face this team. Then in the middle overs, the spinners are going to come in. I think Dhoni needs to do 2 things today.
Yeah.
He needs to employ his spinners relatively early in the power play, Moeen Ali, as well as Jadeja. And I think he needs to push Jadeja up. I don't know, man. I'm thinking maybe 5, man. If he didn't go with Suresh Raina, then Uttapa's gonna bat. He's got to bat 3.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna bring in at 4. You're gonna bring in Rayudu. And then at 5, I would push myself down if I was doing it, and I give Jadeja multiple overs to score, not just try to get him in there in the depth. Another one. Oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me!
I'm sorry. It's just I watched The Joker last night for the first time, and he keeps passing that card. I have a condition. So it's I have a condition. When things go bad, I start laughing.
He said, I got a condition when things go bad. I start laughing. That was a great film, man. What do you think about that film? I love the acting. I think the acting was unbelievable.
Exactly. So I looked at it as a non-comic book film, and I was like, it's basically a masterpiece. Definitely. I can't call that, it's a comics film or a superhero. That's not what that is. It's a film all on its own. And my dad doesn't watch intense films anymore, and he loved it. Another 4. This time that's a good shot, though. Through backward point, another cut shot. And what's that off the over? That's 18 off the over? No, 17 off the over.
17 off the over.
Ooh.
Chahar gets pumped. I don't think he's given 17 in an over all year long. This is not good. 3 overs, 32 runs, and if they go at an average of 10 runs and over, it's not going to happen. But I mean, I don't think DC has scored 200 runs at all this season, not one time. But it's really going to go towards helping that, because one of the reasons DC, when they have lost, they've lost, is because Prithvi Shaw and Shikhar Dhawan has struggled here in the UAE, right? They were fabulous early on. They struggled in the UAE. I don't think any of them have had a half century. Maybe Shikhar Dhawan one time. But if these guys are back to their, oh my gosh, it's so bad. This team is so good. Oh, I hate it. Oh, and another one
on the track. That's another 4. Right. Okay. Wow. So Gabe, it's 36 for 0 at the start of the 4th over. Okay. What do you think? What do you call it in the power play? What do you call it in the power play? What do you think they'll get? Because I'm scared, but I think they're going to go past 60 quite easily.
36 for 0. They're crushing right now, man. I want it to stay under 50, but if they go to 60, man, it's their game. That's just the reality, man. And if you don't get these two guys out, you're in trouble. Because, there was a comment made the other day, and then I went back and did the research, okay? Mm-hmm. Because I'm like, okay, I need to know how wrong or right I am. CSK got exposed, right? Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Hazelwood, let's go! Hazelwood gets Shikhar Dhawan. Let's go to work, baby. Let's go to work. I was just updating the score. 36 for 1, baby. It was 36 for 0, 36 for 1. Let's go to work. 4 overs right now. We're in the 4th over. And here goes some life for CSK. Let's go, CSK fans. Dhoni takes the catch, I should say. The one is gone.
Thing is, it wasn't even him who was getting the edges and runs. He's 7 off 7. He's gone. But Prithvi Shaw looked, even though he's reckless, he's edging everything. Dude's 29 off 13.
Right.
You're coming in next, who we know when he smashes it, he can smash it big as well. So DC's got a good lineup here.
Oh yeah.
Of potential that could get them. Someone mentioned, they're gonna get 220. You know what? It seems possible.
Here's what I was about to say. Every single team, with the exception of one team, every single team whose openers do not make it past whose openers do not make it past the opening over usually lose. Okay, I've got 2 examples. CSK went 5 for 25. It was 5 for 25. You guys heard correctly, or 25 runs, 5 wickets, I should say. And Jadeja went off and saved that game for CSK, and in the power play, correct? Sorry, and it was KKR. Okay, but every other team, once your openers fall and don't get out of that power play, you're in trouble, especially if they didn't give you a good total. And these guys have struggled. I'm talking about DC. Whenever those 2 guys have been worked out, what has happened the last 3 games for CSK? Either in 2 of them, unfortunately, the young boy, and you're gonna tell me as a bowler, the young boy Gaikwad has been susceptible to the short ball. Okay, he's gotten out twice on short ball. Somebody made that comment. I went back, looked at them. They're correct. And then in the other one, Faf went down. And when those guys don't get past the power play and don't combine to give you 70, 80, 100 runs, then yeah, you're in trouble. But I think that's every team. Now, is it young guys that struggle with the short ball? Because it's the same thing with Padikkal. That short ball, it crowds them. Is that like the way to get these young batsmen out?
I wouldn't say that's the way to get the young batsmen out. I would say, because, and people in the chat could probably correct me, but a lot of batsmen don't face high quality pace in domestic cricket or coming up. Yes, they've been playing IPL now for couple of years, but you don't play as many quick, shorter deliveries as you do in the IPL for these types of players, right?
Right.
When they're facing top quality bowling, they're facing bouncers, they are going to be more susceptible. That is everyone, but these guys are going to be more susceptible. Okay. Now, another point I just want to mention, the short ball could easily, like, I'll give you an example of Padikal and Rutraj Gaikwad. I've seen both of them smash the short ball for 6 and for 4, multiple occasions. But as of late, sometimes it might be the pitch that's a bit slow. Maybe the ball is a bit quick onto them. Maybe it bounced a bit more than they expected, right? So a lot of things come into play for them to get out on the shorter delivery. So I don't want to call it just yet that, they found him out because he got out on the short ball 2-3 times. If it keeps happening, then maybe, because we realized with Rohit Sharma in the Test series and everything, one of his best shots is over square leg. It's a pull shot or a hook shot, right? But he also gets out that because he doesn't stop himself. That's the way he plays, and maybe that's the way these guys play. Obviously, they're not going to duck in a T20 game. It's highly unlikely. Right. But overall, I wouldn't say he's been found out. However, based in conditions and all that stuff, they have found it a bit difficult, especially facing those shorter deliveries.
Thank you for the good analysis there, guys. See, from time to time, I let Ajay talk because he talks knowledge, okay, guys? I'll try to do more of that. With me, you get nonsense most of the time. But with that being said, Dhawan goes down. I feel like that completely turned the match. This one, you see now DC playing much more cautiously. You don't see Shaw playing as he took a couple dot balls there. He wasn't playing as aggressively because now he knows, okay, I got to be up here because to our point earlier, Pant hasn't been as good, and Pant comes in at 4. So now they got to try to make it through this open and over. 114 in the chat. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. So 36 for 1, 4 overs in the books. And man, I'm telling you right now, let's see what happens.
Dexter mentioning as well, Raina has a huge weakness against the short ball. Raina does, but thankfully from a CSK perspective, they don't have Raina today.
No,
so
no, not at all, not at all. And there was one other game that
sorry, 6.
Wow.
Prithvi Shaw
Prithvi Shaw just pumped Chahar. I thought that Prithvi Shaw would now slow down and not be as aggressive, especially again in this over against Chahar, because he knows he cannot get himself out. But wow, he's playing fearless. And I think, be bold, right? That's RCB's slogan. You got to play without fear, man. You got to play without fear. You got to go out there and just go to work. Because if you play with fear, forget about it. It's like stepping in a boxing ring. And I'll talk about that later when about last night's match. Wilder didn't try to win that match. All right. He went in there to not lose the match. And was that the core? Oh, I thought it was Chahar. Yeah, that's Lord the core. My apologies. I thought it was Chahar. Lord the core. Now he gets pumped, but he gets wickets, and he's been really good.
Right. I'm gonna just ask you a question. I don't know much about boxing, right?
Yeah.
But all I know is in round 3, Wilder got hit or he got injured or something.
Right.
And from that point onwards, it was just all Fury.
Right.
Right. Is that how it went, or was it just dominance from Fury from the get-go?
The first few rounds, they were kind of feeling each other out. And there were 2 incidents, 2 things that happened that, in my opinion, good stop. Ooh.
That's Jadeja and Gaikwad.
Great fielding by Gaikwad and Jadeja there. There are 2 things that happened. One, that round 3 happened. And then there was, I think it was in round 2, that he landed a great shot. I thought he went in there with the mentality, I'm going to knock this guy out again. Because remember, he dropped Tyson Fury before, and then Fury got up. Yeah. And he got him this time. I think it was almost the same overhand right. And when he saw the gypsy eat it, I've been in that position in the ring, bro. When you get it, oh.
That's not a wide. Don't worry. It's not a wide.
Ooh. Okay. When he got, full stream today, guys. Absolutely full screen. I've been in that position. When you get a guy with your foot, with all your power, and you land a great shot, and I couldn't drop him, now it's like, okay, plan B, because I can't knock you out. I can't knock you out. So now I got to try to outbox you, and that was Wilder's mistake. Wilder is not going to outbox the Gypsy King. He is way too good. He should have still been aggressive, but after that shot, he stopped being aggressive. Oh my gosh, what a straight drive for 6. Man, Shaw's on fire. Shaw's on fire. Oh, somebody said Nick used Shaw and put him as his captain, which is ballsy by Nick because Shaw has not been good. I thought he would have gone with Darwin. I put them both in my lineup just because, and I used my double as well because I made a blunder, bro. I had overtaken Nick, and I had 5 transfers left, and I showed him the picture. I had Maxwell in that game because I had prepped my lineup for the night before, but I didn't save it because I didn't know who was going to be in and out in that Mumbai game. I had Ishan Kishan, and I didn't do it.
Oh, I would.
Oh, Dhoni!
It's MS Dhoni. So it's a 40-year-old man who might not have reached there. No, I'm going to try and defend Dhoni the best I can. Right? He tried to stretch it. Right? So he just barely reached. So I wouldn't call it a drop. Would you get it?
You know what? Because of his lack of speed. You know, he's been good behind the wickets this year. That hasn't been but you saw Pant makes that catch because Pant has the speed to go out, lay out, and catch that now, where Dhoni doesn't have that speed anymore laterally or backwards. Somebody said sitter. It wasn't a sitter. You want to talk about a sitter? Go watch the drop. Go watch the drop when Hitmeyer got dropped in the last game that DC beat CSK. That's a drop. And I still question, honestly, they paid Gautam all this money, $1 million for what? Why did you even go after him if you didn't play him? Why? You know what I'm saying? That was a drop. That was one of the worst drops I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Look at Nick in the chat. Can I brag that I took Shaw as my captain? Nick, I am shocked you went with Shaw, even though he gets dismissed against Chahar usually in the power play. Bravo, my man. Bravo. Nick's been on I'll be honest. Even if I had my 5 transfers that day, he still had a clean slate on me. So more than likely he still wins. He's just made good decisions. But I didn't have Ishan Kishan, and I just didn't wake up in time to do it. I had worked till like 2:00 in the morning that day. I was so mad. But yeah, it was a tough catch. I was looking at the replay right now. It was a tough catch.
I'm glad everyone's agreeing with the fact that, it's not really a drop. So we're not on Dhoni's payroll. Don't worry, guys. We're being very objective here. We are actually doing properly.
Oh, they missed a direct hit. Come on, Moeen Ali. Moeen Ali better show up today and get me a couple wickets in the middle overs because he's been bad the last 2 games, and we've been trying to win games despite him. That's another reason why have CSK lost 3 in a row. Look at Moeen Ali. Hadn't gotten himself a wicket I think in the last 2, and he hasn't been striking, at 30, 40 runs or whatever. He's going out in the teens. Last one he went out for a duck. So hopefully Moeen Ali, got that out of him. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, hopefully that. Oh, top edge. Please, someone take it.
Come on, up in the air. Up in the air.
Yes.
Up in the air.
Gaikwad.
Dominicano. Let's go. Get yourself out of there. Get yourself out of there.
Gabe, Hazelwood did not appreciate you saying Hazelwood is garbage. He's like, I'll pick up 2 wickets.
Let's go to work. Let's go to work.
That was just top edge. That wasn't the best of deliveries, but he just completely misread it. It kind of moved slightly away from him as well. Pitching on about leg and then moved onto middle. But yeah, top edge, good catch by Ruthard Gaikwad. And Shreyas Iyer goes for 1 off 8.
1 off 8. 1 off 8. And I tell you right now, that is an interesting thing. I forgot I actually put Iyer in my lineup and not Prithvi Shaw, because Prithvi Shaw I figured was gonna get dismissed early. And bro,
Akshar Patel is coming in at 4.
Pant is panicking. There goes the mistake. That's the captaincy mistake. Pant is panicking. 2 power play, right? Me and Nick always say you don't want to give up 50 runs in the power play. You've given up 50, but you don't want to lose 2 wickets in the power play. They've already lost 2 wickets. So right now, I still feel like the game is balanced, but Pant is panicking. And I'm telling you right now, this is where they're going to talk about his captaincy. You promote Akshar Patel all the way to 4? You're the captain. You got to come in right now and say, I'm going to stop the bleeding. I'm going to go in there and partner up with Prithvi Shaw, who's been the best player. And now Chahar needs to be in every over until we get out Prithvi Shaw. Absolutely. Dhoni needs to use him the rest of these overs early to get rid of Prithvi Shaw. Yeah, why did you put Sam Curran on the team if not to use him? Why would you go Prithvi Shaw right now? I'm shocked.
Yeah, that's a surprise. I didn't expect that. Thank you, Dexter. Yeah, so that was a good delivery. So for me, I didn't think it was, but the analysis there makes sense that they know the ball is swinging, hence the fuller delivery on about leg stump to kind of force that mistake from Shreyas Iyer. So smart bowling then. Fair enough. Thank you. See, the chat teaches me every time as well.
Gabe's a Pant hater? I'm a Pant hater?
Can't say
Where did that come from?
We can't say that. He loves some Pant.
Jay, you lost your mind. Go back and watch all our streams. Me and Nick were the first ones calling for Pant to be on the Indian Test team as the wicketkeeper. We're the ones that talked about how great Pant was. But look at his season this year. They gave him the captaincy. He got 360 runs. The guy's always average in the IPL has averaged 4+, almost 500. I mean, you gonna tell me this is the same Pant we saw last year? Come on, be objective. All right, I get it. I clown and say I'm not objective, but really go back. I'm a Pant hater? No. Wow, that's all right, cool. I'm a Pant hater, I guess. I'm shocked.
I love how Renell's also jumping in. I want Pant to prove you so wrong today, Gabe.
Wow. And you know what? Renell can say whatever she wants to say. Renell is national treasure. She's CFA royalty. But I'm a Pant hater. Guys, go back and watch the channel. Nick was getting crushed because I remember we watched Pant go off for a century. We're like, man, this is the guy that's going to replace MS Dhoni, a wicketkeeper. And people lost their minds in the chat. A year later, Pant replaced him as the wicketkeeper on the Test team, putting in work, cousin. All right, listen. All right, when I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong, but y'all better believe that when I'm right, I'm going to call it. Go back and watch that. I'm going to find and put together Pant the Gabe hater all the time. Me and Nick have given Pant mad love. I'm just saying today, I think that's going to be, you've got Pant is the youngest. I read this when I was going over the Quick Buzz information. Pant is this youngest at 24 years old. I think they said youngest captain to captain a side in the playoffs. Dhoni is the second oldest. You've got experience versus inexperience. That's all I'm saying. Now, yes, Nick is a Tom hater. You guys want to know I'm a hater? John Campbell, Sophie Ecclestone. Yeah. No. I apologize to Sky. I apologize to Sky. You know, I had broken up with him, but that was like one of those angry texts, drunk texts or whatever. And then I said, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. You know what I'm saying? I was in my feelings. But I'm a Johnny Bairstow hater. I can tell you when I hate. I got to finish the 6. I'm a Nick hater, umpire hater. Now I'm a Gautam hater. Gautam's only played like one game for CSK too. $1.3 million for a drop. But a Pant hater? Come on. Yes, Steve Smith, he broke my heart. So that's right, Dexter. Steve Smith made the Sinister 6. I broke up with him.
53 for 2. So, Gabe, like we said, I was like, they're going to get past 60. They've literally just boarded themselves on the cusp of having a fantastic power play or not a good one. They're like just in that middle zone at the moment. So it could go either way. Honestly, Jadeja's bowling. Jadeja's in, as you said, bringing the spinner early. They'll have to deal with, Jadeja and then Moeen Ali and then eventually Bravo comes into bowl as well. So that'll be nice. Good shot by Patel.
And that was my thoughts about having Dhoni take
that's a misfield by Bravo, by the way.
Oh, come on, Bravo.
Joyce's old men with misfield.
He could have kicked it. Oh, yeah. Gabe has a toxic relationship with Sky. You're right, Boomer. I can't quit him. Listen, I've never gone back so quickly to a player ever. All right. I quit Johnny Bairstow and he stayed quick, cousin. I quit Steve Smith and he stayed quick, cousin. I can't quit Sky. Oh, I can't do it. No. That's too he's that hot girl that breaks your heart, might even cheat on you, and you'll be like, but I love her. Yeah, that's who Sky is. You know what I mean? Just breaks your heart. But I can't quit her.
Gabe, Bharat just says, and I just realized you wrote CSK 53 rather than DC 53 for 2.
Oh,
I didn't realize till Bharat mentioned it. So thank you for letting us know. Thank you very much. For everyone in the chat, please like, share, and subscribe. Please go over to Gabe's short about how to defeat DC in this playoff, which MS Dhoni did not listen to.
Dude, none of you guys, I'm disappointed in CFA Nation. Do none of you guys have MS Dhoni's phone number, or aren't you friends with him on Facebook, or I don't know, WeChat or something? You guys can't, nobody could just slid into his DM and just be like, yo, Dhoni, Pant's going to play Ashwin, guaranteed. He's going to play Axar. Go ahead and put in the spin killer. Put the spin king Reina in there. He's going to destroy those guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what happened. At least Gautam's not in.
Yeah, there's a comment there. If Gautam takes a crucial catch, will you go back to loving him?
I never loved him, okay?
Yeah.
I never loved him. All right, let's just be straight for a second. I love Sky. I loved me some Bear Show for a while there. I loved me some Steve Smith. Gautam would have just redeemed himself, but I don't think he even gets in the side. I think Dhoni's going to say, no, I'm good.
Andy's got a good comment here. Yeah, Johnny Bairstow told me yesterday he's giving up cricket because Gabe has shown him what cricket is actually all about. Funnily enough, he actually knows where long stop is.
Moeen Ali now in the attack. And this is where having Moeen Ali, Jadeja is going to pay off. I would burn them here. Maybe put in Deepak Chahar, especially when you know that he's going to be on strike the next over, so that he can, when Prithvi Shaw's going to be on strike, if he ends up, he's going to get the strike the next over, maybe then I use Deepak Chahar. But you got to use these guys right now to depress that scoring and really make those guys at the bottom panic.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I was going to say something. Hold on. Yeah. So Akshar Patel, do you think the reason why they did bring in someone like Akshar Patel is the fact that, he can play spin well? And I saw a comment here and I thought I'd address this. He can smash spin quite well. And They knew CSK was going to bring in the spinners right after the power play. Could that be a tactic? I know what you're saying, that, Pant should step up. He should have come in next, etc. But maybe that's the only logical thought I can think of, that Akshar Patel can we remember the DC CSK game where Akshar Patel smashed Ravinder Jadeja for like 2-3 sixes. So maybe
that's probably the thinking. But here's my thing: if you put him in and he eats up 2-3 overs worth of balls, right? Let's say he gives you 100 strike rate, 12 on 12, 2 sixes, but he's already eaten up how many deliveries here? All right, you just wasted 2 overs, and that's the thing. I think Dhoni's willing to give up a couple sixes if you do that. But I'm not going to let you guys consistently hit my boundaries, fours and sixes here and there. And I think that one of the mistakes CSK have made is that they've used Dhoni too early, and Dhoni's not the same Dhoni. He's batting at under 100 strike rate. So when you got a guy at 100 strike rate or less, you don't want him eating up too many overs because he's going to hurt the team. He's taking away an opportunity from other batsmen. And I don't see today, by the way, Dhoni going in ahead of Jadeja. I just don't see it. I could be completely wrong, but and maybe Pant saving himself for the death. I see Barras said that, but right now it doesn't look good that we're in the 9th over and Akshar Patel, the plan ain't working. He's right at 100 strike rate, 9 on 8. I'll take that all day long. Prithvi Shaw, his strike rate's actually come down, if you guys could believe it or not, because he was going bananas. Yeah, he's got 48 runs. Good job, Nick. 2 runs from a century, but he's completely slowed down because he's realized I'm going to have to anchor this thing because we're in trouble. So, man, and Prithvi Shaw, dude, he is, I'm shocked right now. He's doing what he's doing. I stayed away from him because, bro, you can't make up the stats. 5 times been dismissed to Deepak Chahar, 4 inside of the power play, I think it is, on like less than 12 balls or something crazy like that.
He gets his 50 as well, Prithvi Shaw.
Prithvi Shaw, congratulations, well paid. And just because he's on the other side, guys, I'm not a hater. Again, I felt bad when he got dropped last year. And then when it took him a while, he was batting really well domestically, but they kept putting in, who was it that was failing for India's team? Was it KL Rahul? Somebody was failing. And we're like, why not bring back Prithvi Shaw? Look what he's doing. So he was in really good form last year after he got dropped on the side and Indian side. So he's a young guy. We want him to do well as well. So I'm not being objective. I want CSK to win. But remember, guys, go back in the beginning of the season. I picked DC to win the whole thing because it's the most balanced team. And I love the way that the team is comprised of.
Oh, what a shot. That's a
Wow.
sweep and a look at the wrist. Look at
Wow.
how quickly he got down to hit that.
He is playing fearlessly. He is playing fearlessly. Because I were him right now, bro. I get it. You want to sweep and you want to take those shots against a spinner. But he's got to understand, he started off poorly. He had so many edges. He couldn't find the middle of the bat. And you need to last into at least the death because you don't want Pant coming in now if you did that. And you've only got Hitmeyer really left after that. So this is super interesting.
The funny thing is, in the first over when he was edging and like the second, third, when he was edging everything, that's usually when the luck would not go with him. Luck would go against him. And Deepak Chahar probably would have gotten him out. But today, he had that fortune where the ball was just this much away from MS Dhoni. If it was any closer, honestly, MS Dhoni would have taken that catch.
Yeah, it was out of his reach, guys. Go back and watch that. If it was a couple inches over, because they touched the front of his glove, right? It wasn't like it hit in the palm. In the palm, Dhoni takes that. Yeah. But so interesting. Right now, I'm going to update right after this. 118 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Man.
What are we on? We're on 74 for 2 after 9 overs.
11 overs left. Score prediction. I think that I'm going to go bold. I'm going to go bold because in the power play, teams have not really put up a lot of runs. I think I heard a crazy stat in the UAE. They said that only twice have the power play gone for more than 50. Is that correct? Somebody correct me in the chat. How's that possible?
One of them has to be MI.
Mumbai, who recently went bananas, and Rajasthan. But like, are you kidding me? Like the power play has been the death. So we can't normally think, in the power play they're going to put up 50, 60 as usual. I'd say this is probably looking like 170, 180. What do you think?
Yeah,
I think
I'm going to go 180.
And I think if CSK can keep it to 180, they chase it. Because every team has, in the last 7 games that has chased, has won. All right? At this venue anyway. Every game, now that's a stat I know for sure I'm right on, has won, which is why when they won the toss, I think right away it took pressure off of CSK because they decided to chase. So the chasing side is 1. I want to say that it's a par score right now. If another wicket falls early, if Prithvi Shaw falls before we get to the death, this game is over. But we'll see what happens.
We can't say the O word, Gabe, can we? Right? We're on a stream with CSK and DC on a Sunday. It just doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
But I think what you're saying makes sense. I would go 180, but if Shaw goes, then they should just 160 plus is a minimum. Like 160 is an absolute minimum that they need to score. There's a comment by Cyber Avatar asking me about the Pakistan squad. The last minute changes, I think I mentioned like many times, they were going to make last minute changes. They made 4 changes in the side, right? So I'm quite happy with all the changes.
Who did they get? Is it Malik? How do I pronounce it? Malik was one of the changes. Honestly, I'm waiting to see today if India's going to make any changes, right? Because today's the last day. They got to, bro. I get it, but they've got to make a change. They're so... how do you leave Chahal off after what he's done? I get it. You guys are saying Patel won't make it, fine. But how do you leave him off? And Sugar Darwin, maybe today this kind of hurt his argument to be in there. But don't you see them making at least 1 or 2 changes, man? Oh, man, it's so frustrating.
I don't see India making any changes. I think India's
really?
I think maximum they could make a change, but I don't see them unless there's talks about Varun Chakravarti's not fully fit, right? And that's why they're saying then they'll bring in Yuzvendra Chahal probably instead of Varun Chakravarti.
Looks so good, man, especially here at the UAE. What changes, if you're a Team India fan here, what changes do you want to see them make? I would like Chahal for sure. I'm shocked they left Shikhar Dhawan off. So maybe you bring him in again today, notwithstanding. He's actually been better than Prithvi Shaw, right? So far here in the UAE. He gives you that calmness, but I don't know. Somebody asked me, Gabe, have you seen England's squad for the Ashes? I haven't, but I just saw that England has no Tom Curran for the T20 and No Ben Stokes. Stokes is still out, guys. I want to, if anybody knows, I know he needed a mental break, I think they said, or something. Does anybody know what's going on with Stokes? Because this is a lot. I mean, he's been gone for a while. What is going on? And I mean, hopefully he's okay. Mental health, I'm not taking it lightly. I hope he's okay. I want to make sure and make it emphatically clear. I joke around on this stream a lot. I make some disparaging comments, but never when it comes to a player's mental health. But something must be serious if he's going to miss the T20 championship, brother.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to come back for the World Cup. But even if we look at the squad, and I haven't looked at it, but I know Ben Stokes is probably not included in the Ashes. But again, I haven't had a deep enough look into it. That's a top edge caught by Mitchell Santner. Why is he there? But yeah, gone.
He's gone?
10 off 11. Akshar Patel goes. Moeen Ali gets the wicket. So exactly
under a runner ball, like I said. So basically, he had up 2 overs and gave you 10 runs. Was that productive? Absolutely not. And here's something else that's funny, guys. That's my vice captain. I put him in as my vice captain, Akshar Patel, because I expected the spin to come into play, and he took 2 wickets last time against CSK. It should have been 3. I expect him to get 2 or 3 wickets today. So I put Akshar Patel as my vice captain, which is why I really wanted to see Raina, because some of those guys early on had so much trouble dealing with his spin. You know what I'm saying? And Raina is the best player of spin. I actually made that cricket short, like I said, as a joke, guys. I love interacting with you guys. But I was thinking, what could Dhoni do differently? And that's one thing I saw. I was like, Akshar Patel got 2 wickets. Man, he actually should have had 3 wickets. Maybe you bring in somebody who's a little bit better against spin. Just saying.
Yeah, 100%. If they have better batsmen against spin, that would help, especially because they got Akshar Patel, they got Ravichandran Ashwin, and Biggs with a super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Biggs.
Gabe, here's a plan. If you lose early wickets, you want to save your power hitters for the death and send someone in to stop fall of wickets. I get it, but it also depressed the scoring. And not only did it depress the scoring, but now you lost 2 overs. He basically ate up 2 whole overs and gave you 10 runs. Did he do his job? I don't think so. Let me know in the chat if you guys think he did do his job. With that being said, thank you for the super chat, Biggs. Much love. Much love. I know my man Biggs and Renell. We're all keeping our fingers crossed that my man Russell doesn't play. Okay, I don't want to see him on KKR tomorrow because I want him fully fit and I want him to be ready to go. So again, the middle overs, man, it's been the talk of this UAE, and spinners have just absolutely dominated in the middle overs. It's insane to me, man.
Mm-hmm.
But
just wanted to mention, I've actually got the Ashes squad up, and I don't see any surprises in it apart from Dom Bess. I think Dom Bess is the only surprise to me. Everyone else.
Dom Bess should be a surprise to everyone. Dom Bess.
They got Root, Anderson, Bairstow, Bess, Broad, Burns, Butler, Crawley, Hamid, Dan Lawrence, Jack Leach. Milan is in, which is great. Overton,
Milan,
Wokes, and Wood. So it's an interestingly well-rounded kind of.
So still no Archer. Still no Archer, I heard there.
Yeah.
And Dom Bess. And I was about to go off, but then, again, guys, it's still early. I didn't get you. If you guys saw when I posted that short, it was almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I got home at 2:30. I got off at 2:30. I posted that short or whatever. I slept like maybe 4 hours tops. But Dom Bess, I was about to go, why not Moeen Ali? I forgot Moeen Ali retired from international cricket. Yeah. So they don't have that option. Because, man, he is bad. Dom Bess lucks himself into wickets. He just lucks himself into wickets.
He's only in that because Moeen Ali retired. I'm telling you. That's the only reason.
Absolutely.
Oh, man. But it's not like based on what England would have selected. They've selected exactly who you'd expect. The only surprise, like I said, Dom Bess, but that's due to the changes between Moeen Ali retiring from Test cricket.
Right.
Would have ideally been in the side, so would Jofra Archer, but obviously they're unavailable. And James Vince, everyone's talking about, and I just saw on Cricinfo as well. James Vince is unlucky to miss out on so many opportunities in Test cricket, but at least they've taken Milan. You know, they swapped Milan, brought Milan in. Right. So in Australia, he's had a pretty good time of it. Oh, Prithvi Shaw is a beast. And you know what he's done?
Let's go! go, Jadeja. That's my captain. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. CSK, baby. Let's go to work. Let's go to work, baby.
Gabe, he scored 75% of the runs so far.
Gone. Let's go to work.
Right, so DC is not getting past 160. It'll be difficult. And they might do, but, I'm just predicting just because I can. I think 160 would be good going. They've got Rishabh Pant. They've got Hetmeyer, right? They've got Ashwin, Tom Curran, who could potentially get you some runs as well. But you're only banking on Rishabh Pant and Shimron Hetmeyer from this point onward.
And here's the thing. Pant in the last 4 games hasn't even averaged 20 runs. He's not averaging 20 runs a game. He's averaging in the teens, man. I think the last game he was gone for 4. So if you're Pant, do you have the maturity? And I'm not trying to be a Pant hater, but do you have the maturity to say, okay, I've got to try to play a sensible innings if he puts himself in now and wait to the power play? Or does he come in and try to attack this spin, which is taking wickets?
Gabe, I'm going to ask you a question. You've seen Rishabh Pant play in Australia. You've seen him play in India. You've seen him play in England. Can you answer the question?
Nope. Nope. Pant, let me tell you something. He doesn't have it in him, but it's not. I don't think that it's not discipline. I just think he has no fear. Okay, he's the kind of guy that I'm gonna play my game, man. I don't care who you got out there. This is what I do, and when it works, it works. But when it's ugly, it's ugly. You know what I'm saying? And I think that that's actually the mentality of the younger generation. They're not really gonna change what they do, and that's so interesting. Now you got Pant on one side, Hetmeyer on the other side. This is it. This is the last of the Mohicans. These guys have to get out. Have to get it all the way to the death. If one of these guys fall, this game is over.
Shaw hit this from the middle of the bat and it went straight to Duplessis. Also, there's a super chat by Jihan. I don't know if we've talked about that, but Jihan sent a super chat.
I did not see the super chat by Jihan. Let me try to find it. Boom, there we go. Thank you, Jihan. Is Pant drunk? Why did Axar Patel bat at 4? Random? I made the comment and people were saying because Pant's saving himself for the death. I think that was a mistake by Pant, and when I called it, I said he panicked. Somebody said that's not Pant's choice. I thought it was Pant's choice as a captain, but apparently not. Maybe somebody else in the back there. Who is it? Ricky Ponting made the decision. Whoever it was that made the decision, it was a mistake. You ate up 2 overs and got 9 runs out of it. Good job. But I'll take it as a CSK fan.
There's what was it? There's a comment by Cyber Avatar. Asjad, are you more excited about Pakistan versus New Zealand match? I'm excited about every single game in the T20 World Cup after the 23rd of October. Oh, that's a comedy of errors. Did they take a single there? Was there a single?
What just happened? They didn't even take the single though.
I think they took a single. It looks no. My dad's telling me they didn't take a single.
They didn't take the single. They were debating, going back and forth. Like, what? Are you guys going to field it or what's going on? Moeen Ali did look drunk on that throw. Come on, Moeen.
Single, I'm sure. They didn't what?
They didn't take the single. They're nervous, guys. They don't want to get ran out. And I'll be honest, I think that's maturity. Because you got Jadeja out there, and you got some of the best fielders in the world out there. If you get ran out on something silly as like trying to steal a run, then you completely killed your team. So I actually think it was maturity in my part.
Joel has a very valid point. That should have been Hetmeyer instead of Axar. Thing is, Hetmeyer is doing well in the death, and that's probably the reason why Hetmeyer wasn't pushed up in the order. But if he wasn't doing well in the death, I think that's when they would have brought him in or brought him up the order. But yeah, this is not looking great for Delhi Capitals, is it, Gabe? But
brother,
on a nice note, it's good for CSK.
So good for CSK. I told you guys I was not going to be objective because this is my squad. All right, listen, yeah. KKR is the mistress, right? KKR is the hot chick, but CSK, that's the wife, man. And listen, I am CSK all the way. I'm gonna tell you right now. I remember when I picked CSK, it was based on the bowling, and I was like, listen. People are like, oh, Dhoni won't be here. You'll jump ship as soon as Dhoni leaves. Really? I'm a Knicks fan. There's nothing worse in life than being a Knicks fan. I know so many Knicks fans that went to Brooklyn the minute they got Kyrie Irving and the minute that they got Kevin Durant. You know what? I still rock cousin my Knicks blue because I keep the faith. You know what I'm saying? I could care less. I'll be like I'll be like Varun. All right, Varun keeps his faith. Just saying, and his Hyderabad team. I'm keeping my faith. I don't care if I rock with you. I'm rocking with you. It doesn't matter to me. And that's who I am. That's how I was raised, bro. But right now, the middle overs and going into, let's look ahead to the to the World Championship, right? The T20 World Championship. Should you pick your side with an extra spinner, maximum amount of spinners, so that you can also employ them in the middle overs? Because this has been the talk. I don't care what anybody else says. This is not what we saw last year in the UAE. And it has completely changed all these games. That's why the run scoring is so down. If you go in with less than 3 spinners, you make a mistake, in my opinion. But you're the expert. I want your opinion. Let me go ahead and update the score. I'll wait till we get out the over.
Yeah, genuinely, Gabe, I think usually if you play in the UAE, I would bank on playing a minimum of 2, possibly 3. But the way the pitches are playing at the moment, it does look like 3 does seem to be the standard in the number of spinners. If I look at Pakistan as an example, I think minimum 3 spinners from a Pakistani perspective. India might just go with a minimum of 3 spinners as well. Ravi Jadeja, maybe they go with Varun Chakravarti or, Rahul Char, whoever they kind of fit into that. But 3 spinners makes sense to me. Unless you have someone like Dwayne Bravo or Kieran Pollard, who can bowl those slower deliveries.
Right.
Even though you're a faster bowler, but bowl very good slower balls. That's what I think. And honestly, I expected pitches to be like this, but not as slow as this, if you know what I mean.
Right.
This much, but it's a lot slower. And based on a couple of sources that I've got, in the T20 World Cup, we'll see a slightly different tinge on some of these wickets. Okay, they're not going to be exactly the same as the IPL. I'm gonna just tell you now as a spoiler, but these pitches, they made them so they had to go through the IPL and they had to go through the T20 World Cup. So we might see them act a specific way in the T20 World Cup that might just surprise us just a little bit. It might not be completely obvious, but yes, spin will definitely be an important factor for any team playing in the UAE.
So this is what I thought to myself. If you're India, how do you not, knowing that if you're India, how do you not bring in Chahal? Especially if Chakravarti's hurt. You need Chahal. He's been a revelation, bro. He's averaging a wicket a game minimum. Sometimes 2. You got to put him in there. If you go in there and you got Jadeja, you've got Chakravarti and Chahal, you know what I'm saying? Axar Patel as well. I mean, bro, you got to go with the spin, in my opinion. But I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Gabe. Don't worry. You're right.
I could be wrong. Here's
just a question. Can you hear me? Because I just read a couple of comments saying...
I hear you better now. I hear you much better now. UAE needs the Ahmedabad pitch. What pitches are they playing?
They'll be playing Sharjah, Abu Dhabi, and Dubai. So the same grounds as the IPL.
Grounds?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Right, Vijit says Chakravarti isn't out of the squad yet. Yeah, so if he does, that's what a lot of the talk is. If he's not in the squad, if he's injured or whatever the case is, then Chahal might come back into the Indian setup. Which, again, Pakistan have done something similar. One of the players got injured, and now Shoaib Malik is back into the side.
You said it. I will say Pakistan well, because you said, I guarantee you there'll be 30 changes made before they announce the final team. You absolutely kept saying that. You were right. 5 changes. Wow. But that's, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oman to win the World Cup. Interesting. Ooh. They've actually looked good, but they're way too young of a team. They don't have the kind of experience and class that's needed, in my opinion. And, West Indies fans that I got in my chat, is there any change? I mean, I'm praying Russell comes back. I am. I hear you well. Yeah. I'm praying Russell comes back. We haven't heard anything yet. But is there any other change? Is there another spinner that the West Indies can employ to put in there, seeing what has happened? Evan Lewis is not. It's not Evan Lewis. Who's the spinner that he's an all rounder? He plays for
Fabian Allen.
Fabian Allen. He's a spinner, right?
Yeah.
So I don't remember. Did Fabian Allen make the side? I don't know if he's on the side.
He is.
He's on the side.
Would say West Indies goes with Fabian Allen and Hayden Walsh Jr.
Hayden Walsh Jr. Right.
Yeah, Akil Hussain is in the reserves, but I don't. Obviously, he's only going to play if someone's injured. But those two guys need to play basically every game. And Chris Gale could give you a couple of overs as well.
Right.
You got Dwayne Bravo, you got Oben McCoy.
Right.
You can ball variation. And sorry, you asked the Caribbean contingent. Sorry.
No. I appreciate it. Well, the reason I was asking about Fabian Allen is because there's one guy that got left off the team who, if you look at his economy rate since he's gotten to the UAE, it's under 4. Okay, for the season, it's under 6. What did Sunil Narayan do? Did he eat somebody's lunch? Did he take somebody's wife out for breakfast? Meaning him and I'm just saying, what did he do? Because, man, how do you leave him off knowing what he's doing in this? I don't get it. I don't get it.
How do you fit him in? How do you personally, how would you fit him in?
Bro, I put him in. You know what? Let me try to find. I ask you to hold it down. What their projected 11 is, because Nick and I just in our excitement forgot to give our 11, our playing 11. But I put him in, and especially if Andre Russell isn't playing, then you got to go with Narayan. You got to go with Narayan.
People in the chat are saying Narayan made himself unavailable. That's interesting. I never heard that until today, so I don't 100% know about that. But no. Ruston Chase is in the squad as well. Ruston Chase has bowled well, batted really well. He's a spinner. So, they could potentially still sort out 3 spinners if Chris Gale obviously doesn't start up and stuff.
Right.
Sorry. If Narayan plays, go on.
I was just reading that. If Narayan plays in the tournament, the BCCI says he's a chucker? A chucker.
So he chucks the ball.
And ban him anyway. So do you think that that's an issue? Because if he made himself unavailable, is it concerns because of his action?
If he's made himself unavailable, there's a high chance that could be the reason why. Because every time he plays international cricket or used to play somewhere, in some way, shape, or form, there would be a reason for him to change his action once again, or someone would say, "Oh, he's chucking, it's a no ball," and blah blah, blah stuff like that. There's only one genuine spinner that I can think of who just kept getting called out for no balls and then kept beating the system, which is Muralitharan, right? He just beat the system. Sunil Narayan changed his action. Saeed Ajmal changed his action. So a lot of players go through that. But Sunil Narayan has been able to reinvent himself almost every time. There's a really good video on Jared Kimber's YouTube channel where he talks about Sunil Narayan changing his action. I think this is the 4th iteration of his action. And also there's a comment here saying he failed the test. So some people are talking about fitness tests. Some people are saying he's unavailable. But I remember when they did the selection, they said, "Oh, we don't think Sunil Narayan is fit enough to be in the West Indies squad," or some words to that effect. So that could be a genuine reason. It could be the actual statement of the West Indies, because they've got spinners now. They don't have the same caliber. They still have potential spinners to be able to go ahead in the UAE and perform well with these types of spinners.
Right. I think that somehow we should try to find a way to put Holder on the team, simply because he's also taken so many wickets, and he can help you with the bat as well.
If Russell's injured, Holder comes in straight.
We'll see what happens, but I would have Holder on there just as a backup, as an all-rounder for Russell. So we'll see what happens, guys. It is right now. We're in the 13th over, 97 for 4. Hitmeyer's on strike. Again, the scoring has been depressed. The run scoring has been depressed, and that's what happens in the middle overs here. Let's see if we can take one more wicket before the death, because at the death, both Hitmeyer and Pant are waiting for that death so they could just attack. So one of these guys hopefully falls before then. They're at right now 100 strike rate for Hitmeyer and Rishabh Pant at 90. They just took a run on this last ball. That tells you how cautiously they're playing.
Yep.
And while they're making that,
Hitmeyer with a 6.
Oof! I was about to say, while they're making the run scoring more depressed, they're not taking silly runs and getting ran out. That's twice I could see that they've turned down the extra run, and immediately Hitmeyer comes back for a 6. I think they're playing a mature innings. What do you think?
Yeah, they're taking their time. They're taking their time till the last 4 overs where they've kind of settled in, and then they can go berserk. I was just checking, by the way, the official statement is, as well as he has been performing, he is one of a few players who did not meet our fitness criteria, so he was not eligible for selection. That's what Harper said. So that's the official statement for Sunil Narayan. I thought I'd just mention that.
Semi-final spots reserved between West Indies, India, England, and New Zealand. What's your thought for this for this T20 World Cup at UAE? Guys, I'm telling you, it's tough. I keep going back and forth. I thought England's a really good white ball test team, right? Not test team, sorry, a T20 team. But they've got 2 players that I don't think that they can do without, and that's Ben Stokes and Jofra Archer. Jofra Archer is deadly in limited format, right? Test is where he's weak because he can't give you the 20 overs like a Jimmy Anderson, right? He wears down and then gets pumped later on. But Jofra Archer last year had the most wickets taken in the IPL in the power play. And without Jofra Archer and without Ben Stokes, I think this team is hurt. And now Sam Curran is hurt, so he's not in. I don't think England makes it through. And I know the English fans are going to crush me. I don't think England makes it through. I think West Indies, India, oh, man, the way these pitches are playing, I think Australia, with what Maxwell has done, and he's looked good. If they got one other batsman that can go off, I think maybe Australia can get back in that top 4. And I don't know, man.
I don't know about this is the funny thing. So I would go West Indies and India 100%. I think both of them make it to the semis.
Right.
England, in my head, England goes through, and I would like Pakistan to go through. But both of them for me is where the indecision is, right? India and West Indies seems like a sure shot for the semifinals. Like I can't even argue against that right now. Right. But with England and New Zealand in that statement, we'll have to see. It's going to be tough to try and pick out those 2. But I would go England and Pakistan because I support Pakistan and I want them to win.
I don't know, man. People are leaving the Aussies out, and the best player in the last leg of the UAE, the last 4 or 5 games over here, has been Maxwell. Glenn Maxwell has done it with the arm, taking wickets, and with the stick. He is hot. You get one more Australian player, because all you need is 2 guys to get you 50. 2 guys average 50, that's 100. Everybody else chips in here and there. And don't forget that they've got Paddy Cummins. Paddy Cummins will play on that team. It's not going to be Hazelwood getting lit up. Maybe Hazelwood is in, but I still like it.
You've got Cummins, you've got Agar, you've got Zampa,
Ashton,
Stoinis, Marsh, Hazelwood, etc. Yeah.
So I think that because of these omissions on the England team, I'm going to go back. And I was really down on Australia. You guys know I got my baggy green. I'm an Australia fan as well. I like Australia. New Zealand just won the WTC. New Zealand is so stacked with some of these guys they have, man. It's so tough to leave them out.
I love your timing, Gabe, because there's a super chat about this exact point that you just made to end things from Jihan. It says, I don't know why everyone keeps giving New Zealand a high chance for the World Cup. They're hopeless against spin. Never count out the Aussies. They'll turn up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, people are just dismissing the Aussies, and I get it. They went through a little tumultuous time right there. But even Smudge, who's not the best T20 player, look at the last 2 times that DC has put him in. One time he averaged, didn't he get almost a half century? I think one time he got 30. Another time it was like high 40s. Yeah. So if you get anything out of Smudge, along with the form that Maxi is showing, the arms we got, Ashton Agar, those guys, bro, they got a chance. And South Africa, while the bowling I think will be there, I'm not so sure. Right, I love Norkia. Norkia is a savage, right? Rabada has been a little shaky, but the batting, Quinton de Kock got dropped, guys. Quinton de Kock got dropped because he is in such bad form for Mumbai Indians, right? He'd give you a 50 and then he'd get out on 5 or 10, and strike rate was at 110, 120 as an opener, 110, 120. So I don't know. What are they going to do with their batting?
Thing is, if you look at South Africa, right, they've got the opportunity of having Quinton de Kock, Aiden Markram, Van der Dussen, David Miller, Hendricks. They've got a couple more batsmen. So for me, their batting looks all right. Their pace bowling looks good. Their spin looks good, great as well. So you got Shamsi, who's the number 1 T20 bowler. But I just think they're going to choke, which sounds really bad. I just think they're going to choke, even though they have a good team. I don't see them getting into the semifinals. That's my.
I don't think they have the batting. The bowling is fine, but you still got to have the guys to give you the runs. Like with New Zealand, New Zealand's got guys that can bang. New Zealand's got even though one of them is actually not a New Zealand player, isn't he? He's
Devon Conway?
Conway, right. He's South African, but South Africa apparently said, no, we don't need him. Oops. And I know Sup's going to kill me because he's a South African fan, but honestly, that was a mistake.
Rishabh says, Azjad, an India versus Pakistan final. Looks great, isn't it? If possible, if something like that happens, I will be so happy. But honestly, I would be against every single person will be on my stream because most of my audience is Indian as well. So it's like, Pakistan! And they're like, why are you doing this to us?
Why are you doing it to us? Oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful shot there by Hitmeyer. And let me ask you a question.
So much better than Pant. He's looked so much better than Rishabh.
He's looked so much better than Pant. He's looked so good the last 3 or 4 games. Again, if Gautam catches a sitter, CSK beats them the last game because we saw what Axar Patel was today. He wasn't going to do what Hitmeyer does. Hitmeyer's been a revelation. So obviously, I think Hitmeyer has made a case to be retained, but I don't think they will retain him. So it's going to be interesting what happens in the auction. DC, I'm telling you, I think they're going to be in trouble because the majority of their players are going to be poached by other teams. If I'm another team,
the auction I can't predict. The auction is so difficult. Like you said, MI are so stacked. Everyone wants their players, right? But knowing them, they'll give someone up and then buy them cheaper anyway. That's
like they did with NCN, Northern Cotonile, or Nathan Cotonile, excuse me. Oh man, it's
just feeling the pressure of captaincy.
I said it, and then somebody called me a Pant hater, and I'm like, whoa! Go back and see how much love CFA Nation has given Pant. All right, and we were the ones that were calling for him to be the next wicketkeeper for the Indian Test team, and people are like, he's not a Test player, he's only a T20 player. Oops! Look what happened when he was out in Australia. But you can't tell me this is the same Pant the minute they gave him the captaincy. He's not. He's got 360 runs this year, guys. He's not the same loose, fun Pant we know.
To be honest, 300 runs in a season isn't bad. It's just for someone like Rishabh Pant, it seems bad, if you know what I mean. Same as AB de Villiers. He hasn't had the best season this IPL either.
Right.
There's a really funny comment here by Andy. And New Zealand will be a solid unit. They always are. Pakistan will do what Pakistan always does, either win it or lose to Hawaii.
Lose to Hawaii? What? I just thought about that. Like, lose to Hawaii. What are they? Oh, man.
That's a good bouncer by Shadul Thakur, by the way.
I feel Mumbai will get one of Shah or Iyer, both domestic guys. I'm telling you, this CSK, not CSK, I'm sorry, Mumbai Indians and DC will be absolutely screwed this auction because you got 2 new expansion teams also in. Their players are going to get poached. No way these teams look the same next year. No way. They're going to lose most of their guys. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
All of these teams are going to be so different, Gabe. So different.
5 overs remaining. I'm saying if they get past 160, they're lucky. If they get past 160, they're lucky. Hitmeyer has looked really good. Pant does not look good. And after Pant falls, you're going to count on Tom Curran? What are you waiting for? That 36s? What did he hit? 36 off of who was it? Remember he had 6 sixes or whatever in one game? I think it was him, right? Tom Curran, the legend of Tom Curran. Well, I ain't seen it in a minute. So let's see if he's going to go ahead and rake. But I'm calling no more than 160. What about you?
I'm going to say 165. 165 is what they'll get. 165 for 7 is my prediction.
360 runs is good. Not for Pant. Not for Rishabh Pant. What are you kidding me?
That is, I don't know if you've seen this, but
not yet. Not yet. I'm actually going to go see this super chat here. Jihan says, I think It will be India, West Indies, Pakistan, and Australia will sneak in at 4th. India will lose in the final. It's my prediction. Either way, West Indies or Pakistan. Wow, Pakistan, no way. They don't get through. What a shot. And that is a Pantonian shot there. Yeah. That is having stones. That's saying, that's it. I'm done at playing this 100 strike rate, under 100 strike rate. I'm going to go out and rake, and this is Pant. But he, in his mind, he's thinking, either am I going to go through the entire power play or am I going to put up a good score? And he's going to go for it now. This is Pant. But, man, let's see what happens. Thank you for the super chat, Dr. Jihan. Oh, that's a Pantonian shot, as somebody else called it. We got another super chat. Yeah. I can counter Jihan. As a New Zealand produced great spinners in the past, and even now they have a deadly combination of spin and bowling for this World Cup too. Isn't it interesting? I'm going to go to you because I know you're much more of an expert, especially longevity. We've only got about 2 years in. This is our second full year of watching cricket in general, international cricket. Great stop there, saved the boundary. But you see Pant now has decided, okay, this is where I'm going to attack. Yeah. And he's taking 2 big shots there. Impressive by the guy. So
for New Zealand, right? They've got Sodhi, they've got Mitchell Santner as their 2 spinners in this T20 World Cup. Sodhi's really good. So with Sodhi in the UAE, he's going to be very effective. In terms of pace, they've got Bolt, they've got Southey, they've got Ferguson. I don't know if they're going to play Kyle Jamieson, but they've got Kyle Jamieson as well, right? Their bowling looks good on paper for sure. But for me, the biggest plus point from a New Zealand perspective is going to be Sodhi, how well he bowls in these conditions, because these are more suited to him than anyone else in that squad. And then, you've got Kane Williamson, you've got Devon Conway, you've got Glenn Phillips. I don't know if Guptill's in the side, I can't remember. But if Guptill's in, Guptill struggles in these conditions. But if he fires off, he'll be a handful as well. So, yeah, New Zealand are an interesting bunch. I don't think they're going to get through. They might beat Pakistan because, Pakistan can lose to any team. But New Zealand, I don't see New Zealand getting to the semifinals.
My girl, Ranil, Pant making Gabe wrong. Hold that, cousin. Listen, Pant showed up with the stick today. Is he going to give us more than 20? He's at 21 right now, but his strike rate's at 116. If he gets through the power play, then he's proven me wrong. Still think he made a mistake by putting Axar Patel in there, but people are saying that's not his call, so we'll see what happens, right? It's captaincy by proxy, so that's really a Ricky Ponting move. We'll see what happens.
Wide.
Come on. Come on. What's with the wides? Here is
sorry, go on.
I wanted to read a couple comments, and this is what I love about Sup, man. Sup, thank you so much for the comment. Sup says, I agree with you, Gabe. Not because he agreed with me, but because he can be objective. Our batting is the weakness, but when it comes right, we can score big, and I am confident in our bowling to do the job. I agree. Listen, I'm a West Indies fan. I would be ridiculous to go and say they're absolutely going to win this. Do I want them to win? Yes. Do I see glaring holes? Absolutely. Especially if you have no Andre Russell. That's going to hurt. But interesting. Wow, that was a reckless shot there. But you have to look at your team and be objective and say, do I think West Indies are going to win? I want them to win. But in my heart, I think they have a couple of glaring holes. And to be candid, Universe Boss, and I love the Universe Boss, has not looked good. Okay? Universe Boss has not looked good. Didn't get to play a lot, right? We got the injury to Russell, which is a big concern I have. All right? No Sunil Narayan. I mean, there's some questions is who's gonna, Nicholas Perron has been a shell of himself, bro. So yeah. I'm concerned, not actually for the bowling. Funny enough, I think our bowling is going to be okay. It's the batting. Is our batting going to show up as a West Indies fan? And I got to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm hoping so, but that's the game, right, guys? Sup, thank you so much for the super chat. And I think most of CFA Nation is objective, right? We're very self-detrimental, right? We loathe our teams because we see the glaring holes. We really do. I know nobody's harder on Pakistan and Azad. He's like, oh my gosh, they could beat, they could beat any team on any day with their bowling, or they could go out, start dropping balls all over the place with the bad fielding and lose to Oman. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's just real.
I just hope Pakistan doesn't play Oman. I hope Oman doesn't get through.
He said, I hope Oman doesn't get through. Gabe, even when these legends like Lara and Holding say that Gale should not be in the starting 11. Guys, I love the Universe Boss. But from what I've seen, the few matches he got, maybe he's lost a step. And I hope he proves me wrong. That's the guy I want to prove me wrong. But I was so mad that he didn't get his opportunities with the Punjab Kings. And the few that he did, he didn't bat well. I don't know, man. Maybe you leave him out and bring in a guy. Look how good Hitmeyer looks, bro. Maybe you bring in one of these younger guys. I mean, it's tough, man. Self-deprecating. What did I say? Did I say? I hope I didn't say the other word.
I don't think you said the other word. Don't worry about that.
Man.
I was just gonna say, on that point, what is your top 6 for the West Indies? If you don't have Gale, do not think about Pooran, because for me, they need to open with Evan Lewis and Lendl Simmons.
Right.
But then after that, do they go Roston Chase? And then Hetmeyer and Pooran, like how are they going to handle that? Because I would pick Pooran because of, number one, his keeping. Number two, what he can do. You could say Andre Fletcher is a similar type of player, but right. Pooran is just, for me, he's a different class, even though Andre Fletcher has done a lot of great things. But Pooran, for me, is just a bigger name. And that's why I'd have Pooran. And then
here's the thing. I like the Spice Man, right? I like Andre Fletcher. And he's got the kind of power. He's got that Chris Gale power that he could give you those no-look sixes, right?
Yeah.
But if I'm looking at this team, because of the spin, for sure, Roston Chase. He looks so good in the CPL. I'm going to go with Simmons. I'm going to go with Evan Lewis to open. Got to go with Pooran. Hitmeyer, I'm sorry. Hitmeyer's got to be in there over the Universe Boss, but not early. Push him down. The same thing that DC does. Bring him in at like 6 or whatever. Bring him in the depth. And then I think Russell, if he's fit, of course. That's a different conversation. If Russell's in there, there's a different conversation as your other all-rounder. But Pollard, that's my team right there, man. And I love the Universe Boss, but man, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. It's tough. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm finding it difficult to put Gale in, and I know I said about 2 months ago, before or whenever the squads were announced, I said, "Oh, Gale makes it into the 11 easily." But yeah, he just doesn't look the same. He might get a couple of games, but I don't see Gale being a consistent part of the team. And Shimron Hetmeyer smashes that through mid-wicket. That's gone for 4.
And
Dwayne Bravo.
Look, guys, Bravo's been getting crushed. Now, to be fair, he did get Hitmeyer in the last game, and it was dropped. It was dropped by Gautam. But you can't tell me Dwayne Bravo looks good right now. And I don't know if this is what I want to see in the West Indies. Do you trust him in the last over if you're the West Indies? If Russell's not here, who's going to take that last over? Is it going to be Dwayne Bravo?
Should Pollard ball randomly? Because he can go well in the death, can't he?
He has in the past. Yep. He has in the past. 16 over to the books, 133 for 4. And again, Hitmeyer seems to have Pollard's number, the last few games. Although, again, to be fair, Pollard did get him, and it was dropped by Gautam. But it's tough.
Lars asking, does Gabe agree with the umpire about the wide?
Bro, stupid umpires, man. There's never a wide if CSK is bowling. Now, the other side, call whatever, as many wides as you want. As many wides as you want.
That's wide.
Yeah, but even speaking of wides, I think Bravo threw like 3-4 wides in an over last time. And I know he was trying to get them out finishing, but he just does not look good the last 3 times out. And maybe I'm thinking, remember when Dhoni rested both Chahar and Bravo? Maybe there was a niggle there that we didn't know about, and Bravo is either hurt or out of form, and we just don't know it. Great stop, because that was going to win away for 4. Great stop by Hazelwood. Hazelwood has come to play. Guys, only bias today? I should have named the stream Only Bias. I said it was going to be CSK bias. We banned Nick. I did the stream just so Nick didn't have the access to it. That's why he's in the chat. No, only CSK love here today. No other perspectives. All right, you guys can say whatever you want in the chat. But I didn't want to hear Nick over here rooting for DC. It could do it. But yes, Lar, to your point, very biased stream. You're absolutely right.
And also another wide, and there's a super chat.
Somebody give me this umpire's address. I need his Venmo account.
Yeah, that's wide. That has to be wide.
I need the umpire's Venmo account, okay? We're going to take care of all these wides he's calling. There better be all these wides called on the other side. I'm just saying. Yeah, Bravo had the same issue last time with all these wides, man.
You know, you do the thing he's trying to do is ball wide outside off stump and ball Yorkers.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
They can't smash it anywhere else.
Right.
So when you miss it, it looks ugly and it's a wide. But when you get it on point, that's the class of him, right? He's been doing it for years upon years.
And he's really trying to stay away from Hitmeyer's power because Hitmeyer's power is to the pull side. Hitmeyer pulls everything. He's not gonna go for a 6 off on his offside. I mean, I don't think I've actually ever seen him do it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. But yeah, somebody get me that umpire's Venmo account. I need to help out a CSK a little bit more here.
There's a super chat, by the way, Gabe.
Super chat. Let me get to the super chat. No!
That was close. That
was close.
I think that touched his glove as well, didn't it?
Oh, Dhoni, we needed that catch. Hitmeyer must be going to church, kissing babies. Bro, I guarantee you check under him. He's got about 3 of these out right now. He took a soap with a shower with like 18 bars of blue soap. Because twice now, this guy in the last 2 games against CSK cannot get out. Gosh, it's so frustrating. Super chat. Thank you, Vibini. It says, Gabe and Ajab, pick your 4 semifinalists for the World Cup. India, South Africa, Pakistan, West Indies for me. South Africa going to surprise some teams with their bowling. I'll tell you right now, sorry, don't see Pakistan getting through. I see India getting through and West Indies getting through. I tell you what, this whole Australia-England thing has me going back and forth, and then probably New Zealand. I am so it's tough. It's tough. I think the top 2 teams, I think to me are established. Great shot there. What a shot. Oh, Hitmeyer. Hitmeyer living right. Straight drive. Dispatches that for 4. And CSK in trouble now. We need to get them out. If we let them go for more than 160, we're in trouble. Let me update the scores. 146 now for 4. A wicket has not fallen in a very long time. And maybe Pant did play a mature inning along with Hitmeyer, get to the death. Right now we're in the 18th over, guys, and these guys are putting on the show.
Gabe, there's a comment I want to just reference you to from Rishabh saying, Gabe, you are underestimating Pakistan in these conditions. All I'm going to say is this person knows what they're talking about, right? Gabe, Pakistan, this is the thing. You can never predict Pakistan. So as a Pakistan fan, I'm always going to say they're going to get through, right?
Right.
But even then, they're used to these conditions. You can bring all the objectivity into it and be as unbiased as possible. But dude, Pakistan is the most inconsistent side in the world in any sport. I can guarantee it. They are definitely one of those sides. So predicting them in the semifinals is just very, very difficult. And Rishabh Pant with a 4 as well.
Oh, Pant.
What a shot.
What a shot.
They're going to get past 160.
Yeah, 160. They're definitely getting past 160. And man, Pant, what a beautiful shot there. Again, playing a mature innings here. And now CSK's got to try to, we said 180's out of the question. CSK's got to try to keep it to 180. Would you send Bravo back out? I wouldn't. I would not send Bravo back out. He's just bowled so poorly the last 2 games, man.
I'd ball him the last over at least. I'll give Bravo 1 more. But who else do we have? We have Thakur is going to bowl 1 more. Yeah, so it'll be Bravo and then Thakur balls the last one. Yeah, something like that. That's what.
So it's Thakur's only bowled 2, but his economy rate is the highest at 14. Bravo is next highest. He's only bowled 2. His economy rate is at 10, exactly 10. Bro, I go with Deepak Chahar. Economy rate is at 870. I go with Deepak Chahar or even Jadeja. Just throw him off. I know you don't want to throw a spinner there. I'll throw Jadeja out there. See if he can get me a wicket, change of pace. But I do not go back to back with the core who's been expensive and Bravo. They've been the two most expensive guys today. Throw Deepak Chahar out there.
Interesting. That one wasn't cleanly hit, but 2 runs to Rishabh Pant. Abhilash, yes, exactly. Yes, South Africa seems to be a dark horse. South Africa or, Afghanistan. Afghanistan in the UAE with the spinners they have, with the power hitting they have at the top.
Right.
They've got a chance. I'm not going to say anything because they have to face Pakistan. If Pakistan beats Afghanistan, then I'll start bad-mouthing Afghanistan. But up till this point, Afghanistan is definitely doing a great job.
I didn't even see that. Yeah, you can't throw Jadeja out there. They're both lefties. I forgot. Hitmeyer's a lefty and Pant's a lefty. Oh, man. And Moeen Ali's actually good against lefties, right? He negates the left-handers.
But Moeen Ali's bowled out. Either. Has he been bowled out?
He's been bowled out. He's got his 4 overs already. Yep, you guys are right. So, do you go Dwayne Bravo to core, or do you go Chahar and to core? There's no way you go to core and Chahar. I mean, Dwayne Bravo. You cannot do it. They've been the 2 most expensive guys. Please put Chahar in there.
I think they go Bravo and Tucker.
Wow.
At least that's my take. Like, I wouldn't put Chahar at the death. But the thing is, in this match so far, the guys who usually bowl well at the death have been gotten smashed. Right?
That's what I'm saying. So why wouldn't you, if they're getting smashed, why wouldn't you go to Chahar? He's got an extra over left, and his economy rate's better than the other 2. The core can be expensive. The guy's gotten hootied many a times. I don't think Chahar's gotten hootied at all this year. And you know what? I'm wrong once again. Renil loves to say I'm wrong. Renil, come on, Renil. I said Pant was his captaincy is what I was questioning, but
that's another wide by Bravo. Okay, Dwayne the Rock Bravo, the champion Bravo. All right, just bowl around the wicket and just bowl straight on that wide line. Okay, rather than trying to bowl it over the wicket. Yes, that usually works, but he's just not able to land it. All right, that was a terrible delivery. I must say, I'm sorry. It seems like it's just not ideal. It's not ideal at all. Whew.
Yeah, CSK in trouble. Because if you're not getting anybody that can get you those wickets in the death, then you're in trouble. And, oh my gosh. Bravo get absolutely pumped there. Pantonian shot. Wow. And I was like, it was up in the air for a while, but it just kept going. What a shot. Oh, Pant.
You might be right about the injury, by the way, or a niggle or something.
Bro, Brain Bravo doesn't look good. Look at the last 2 games, man. Gosh.
Gabe the clairvoyant.
Bro, it's oh, this is so frustrating. This is so frustrating.
Yeah, I was thinking 160, the 164 with 11 balls remaining. They might get past 180, and going past 180 in a qualifier kind of game is going to be difficult to kind of chase down.
Yeah. Now, bro, if you're a CSK fan, you got to be concerned. And as you said, he gets pumped again.
No, that it just fell short. But did you see his bat fly in the opposite direction?
Oh,
that's not a drop, Vijit. It's not a drop. I think it just bounced in front of him. I wouldn't call that a drop. I think it just bounced in front of Deepak Chahar there. But his bat flew out of his hand.
It says, who do I want to qualify? KKR, of course. I want KKR to qualify, no question. You know what? That swing tells me if I'm doing Bravo, I go with a full toss right now. I throw him right now. I throw a full toss at him. If I get pumped for 6, what does it matter? I'm getting pumped, okay? Stop with the wides. Throw him a full toss right now.
I think when Pant gets back on strike, he might genuinely try that potentially.
They crossed the what do you call it? They crossed the yes, we're streaming they crossed the for a run. I didn't think they took the run there. Next ball here. Come on, Bravo.
Really, man, what? That's
up in the air.
That was difficult. Die
for that. Come on, guys.
Yes, it's a full stream, Shosha. It is a full stream.
CSK, guys, somebody make a catch. Somebody make a catch for the love of
That's
Pete.
really difficult. If you had a baseball glove, I think you would have gone for the dive. You would have gone for that.
Come on, man. Somebody make a catch. We need one person to step up. Can I get one person to step up? Let's go. I'll get back in the chat in a minute. Next ball. Give me a full toss, Bravo. You know, do something different. If he throws another wide, I'm going to lose my mind. Come on, Bravo. Please.
It's going up in the air.
Please. And somebody get under it, please. Please. Yes!
What did he do? Not ball a wide delivery.
He didn't bowl a wide delivery. He's got to stop with these wides, giving away free guns. Hitmeyer gone. Oh, let's go. Keep him under 180. 180 is still catchable for CSK. It doesn't mean, you know, at 180, you don't even need your opening partnership to go off for 100. You want them to try to get out. But Jadeja takes the catch. My captain, by the way. Hitmeyer gone.
Yeah, so Jadeja, he doesn't drop many.
Yeah, Jadeja doesn't drop those. Jadeja doesn't drop those. Man. I tell you what.
170. Yeah, Crispy's saying 170 par batting first, but chaseable ground, so 180 plus required for DC to. I agree. That's exactly what Gabe's been saying as well. They've got Tom Curran coming out to bat though. We don't know about
Curran.
He can
Tom Curran. If I am CSK, I don't want Tom Curran off the strike. Bro, I don't even try to, honestly, I may not even try and take his wicket. You got to, by everything you do not let Pant get back on strike. Do not let Pant get back on strike. So if I'm Bravo right now, I do everything in my power to make sure that, oh my gosh, this is so tough. What do you think? You almost feed Tom Curran dot balls, or you let him get a couple double, 2 runs or whatnot. But you don't want Pant on strike. You just don't.
So right now, because they crossed, right? So Pant's on strike at the moment.
Did they cross?
Yeah. Because it went up in the air. Pant's on strike now anyway.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, yeah, because it was in the. It was the last.
100. That rule, yeah. I just got one question for you, Gabe. Right, well, just one question. That's all, and then you can tell me everything about this. Do you think Rishabh Pant gets out on this ball? Do you think Rishabh Pant is going to get out on this delivery from Bravo?
No.
Okay.
I think he's playing a mature innings. I think Bravo's going to throw a wide. Let's see what happens here. He better not throw a wide.
It's ball a slower
one, and just a single. Is that a mistake there?
I think he wants to be on strike for the last over. That's why he's probably taken that single. So Tom Curran, even if he gets one ball, that's fine, because Pant's the one who's been at the crease the longest. So
right.
He should face the last over.
Right. But I was thinking to myself, because if you get the wicket on this on Tom Curran on this ball, and I'm throwing Tom Curran a full toss. Guys, I'm throwing him a full toss, or I'm bowling right at the stumps. I'm not playing with giving him a wide. And that changes the complexity, because now it forces Pant to only take big shots and not go for singles, because he'll be partnered with, who do they send after this? After Ashwin, maybe?
Ashwin, yeah. Ashwin or Rabada. One of them. Donger?
Come on. Give him a full toss.
Oh, beautiful Yorker.
Yorker. I was wrong. Yorker.
Delivery. What a ball.
What a good delivery. Dot ball there. But now they got to rotate the strike, and now Pant's on strike, which is exactly what Delhi wanted. Mm-hmm. All right, Bravo gone. Do you bring back in Lord Thakor, or do you go with Chahar?
See, just based on my sense, I think they should go with Chahar, but they'll go with Thakur, because Thakur bowls better at the death usually. And he picks up wickets. Yes, he goes for runs, but he picks up wickets. But we don't know. MS Dhoni might be like, yeah, I'm going to, yeah, okay, it's Thakur. It is Thakur to bowl the last one.
It's going to be Thakur. And I'm going to question that because, again, he's got the highest economy rate at 14. But Dhoni, this is rough. Thakur, if I'm Thakur, I'm trying to come right at Pant. I know he's aggressive. What do you think? A bouncer or a Yorker?
I think he's going to bowl a slower one.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's going to bowl a slower one, then bowl a... Okay, it was neither.
Neither.
It was a straight delivery. It's a good ball.
Straight delivery. And Pant kind of like just defended it. That's maturity by Pant there. Because if he maybe tries to swing at that, he could edge it, get himself out cheaply. I think that was smart by Pant there.
I think he was going to try and scoop it over the keeper while trying to play that one rather than do anything else. Because he loves to, play weird shots, especially in different situations.
This over decides who wins. Guys, I'm not even in the chat right now because you guys are in a second ahead of me. All right, next ball right here. And the core. Wide. That's not wide. That's not wide.
Not wide. Good.
Another dot ball. Oh my gosh, another dot ball. Please. Two dot balls. Oh, Lord, the core, please. Yes, guys, I am rubbing my princess luck. Please. Do you go Yorker right now?
Yeah, Yorker. Ideally, Yorker would be good for CSK.
Come on.
Another one. Beautiful. Good job.
Yes. 3 dot balls by the core. Oh, Dhoni. I was wrong. What was I talking about? I'm always wrong. Please. Please.
Thakur turning hero from villain.
Out the core. Pressure's on Pant now. Do you maybe now you throw a wide because Pant's looking to score on these last 3 balls, try to get himself out?
Not a bad shout at all.
Come on. Let's go to core.
But it's a low full toss. Inside edge goes to fine leg for 4.
Oh! I knew he was going to switch up the delivery there, and I expected it to be full toss. That's what Bravo likes to do. I expected it to be a wide, but he went with a full toss, and he almost got it because it was an inside edge, right? But Pant gets lucky there, and it somehow doesn't knock over the stumps, and it goes for 4.
Yeah.
But lucky that's still 4, okay.
Yeah. Don's right. It is a lucky 4. He's on 47 of 33, by the way.
Oh, he's been amazing. That's what probably been my worst call today. Pant has dealt with the pressure. I still question the Axar Patel earlier, but he's played a masterful innings. And
I agree so much, Sumit.
Great stop there.
With your comment. It's such a good fielding position, right? He's just got him in the middle of deep cover and long off. Just in the middle there. You got Faf du Plessis, probably your best or second best fielder on that.
Faf stops that, doesn't let it go for a boundary, which is great.
Yeah.
They took 2 on that though, right?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Curran not on strike. I would have loved if it was 1 and then force Tom Curran to get on strike. Great stop there.
170 for 5, the last ball.
170 for 5. Just no 6. Nothing but a 6. No 6. That's going to be fielded. That's at best 2.
That's two. Good bowling in that last.
Great bowling by the core there. Dhoni, you genius, you genius, you. I was wrong. What am I talking about? Chahar. Dhoni's like, Gabe, come down. This is my Dhoni voice. Gabe, come down. The core's going to do his job. And to handle Pant in that over, the way Pant's been playing, great job, the core. 172 is a chaseable total, and now I just feel like CSK has to have a good opening partnership, and they're gonna win this game. But man, great innings by Pant. I agree. Questionable decision bringing in Axar Patel. I want to go to you, the expert. Let us know in the chat what you guys think right now. Do you guys think CSK wins this game or loses? But I want to know, Ajad. First of all, 171, they look like this could have been 200 at one point, right? Yeah. So 170, 180, it's under 180, right? 172 should be tasteable. Every team, by the way, in the last 7 games that has chased has won chasing on these grounds. Yes, it is a full stream Minitium. What do you think of that first innings?
I think the innings was a flyer for the first 4 overs or something, right? 3-4 overs, and then Dhawan went. Then eventually we saw Shreyas Iyer go, and the innings kind of slowed down. And then Prithvi Shaw, yes, he got 60 or whatever, but Hetmar and Pant kind of set it up. And at the end, if that over wasn't bowled this well by Thakur, it would have gone past 180, right? And that would have been difficult. I think 172, 173 as a target just puts it in that middle zone, you know, where it's like, it's chaseable, considering the circumstances. It's very chaseable, but if DC bowl the way that we expect DC to bowl, they're going to save it. And again, I do have to go, so I'm going to make a bold prediction here, Gabe. CSK supporter, DC's going to win.
Oh, DC's going to win, and you're going to stick to your guns. And Azrad is a CSK supporter. He's trying to be objective. I told you guys, no objectivity here, cousin. I'm still sticking with CSK. But, guys, we're going to take a quick break here in the innings break. Azrad will leave. I'm going to have to bring this thing home with on my lonesome for the second. Azrad, thank you so much for joining us. Let everybody in the chat know, 143, like and subscribe. Go over to Azrad's channel, Cricket for Us 2.0. He gives the best analysis, I mean, honestly, of many of us that are out there, independent YouTubers, and he does such a good job breaking down games. He's so knowledgeable about the game. You come here for the nonsense, right? You come here for the nonsense. You go to Azrad for the actual cricket knowledge, especially if you got any doubloons on the game, because he's going to give you his honest opinion, and he's really, really good at doing that. So Cricket for Us 2.0, please go ahead, go over there right now before you forget. Click it, subscribe, check out a couple of his videos during this innings break, and Azrad, I will see you soon, my friend.
Thank you very much. Thank you, CFA Nation. Thank you, Gabe, for such kind words. Everyone, please like, share, and subscribe to Cricket for Americans, the best cricket channel on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'll let you guys go. Cheers, man. See you
later, brother. All right, guys. So I will be back shortly. Stretch my legs. It will be a full stream. Man, DC going to the finals. Some people are saying it's such a tough. I still think CSK needs to. The opening over have to do almost what DC did, basically. You got to try to get out of that power play, 50 runs, 60. If you do that, I think you chase this down. Honestly, Uthappa needs to show me something. Robin Uthappa has come in for Suresh Raina. He hasn't done anything. Uthappa needs to show me something. So, excuse me. I'll be back shortly, guys, and let's keep it pushing here. I'm back and I'm at it again. What's going on, CFA Nation? 53, you guys still in here? So much love. Appreciate you guys. Where I was wrong. I want to talk about that first innings. Where was I wrong? Prithvi Shaw. Nick definitely took the championship. Between him and I, our head-to-head CFA matchup here. So today we will have our community post. On our community post, the CFA Nation Mush Bucket Challenge. Who was the mush? And looked like he beat me. He went with Prithvi Shaw. I did not expect that. Prithvi Shaw had been dismissed 5 times in the last meetings against CSK on something like 12 or 14 balls from Deepak Chahar. And he lasted. He got 60 runs, high score of the innings. That's where I was wrong. I thought that he was going to fold. Darwin also went down early, which I expected. I put him on my team, but he wasn't my captain. These guys had actually been struggling a little bit in the opening partnership as well. Where else was I wrong? Pant, second highest score, half century. They got 2 half centuries today, guys. 51, not out. Pant played a mature inning, and Pant could have easily folded, okay? Now, let me preface this by saying, if you saw the nervous innings in the beginning, if you guys been here with the beginning, please tell me that wasn't a nervous innings by Prithvi Shaw. He had so many edges that could have easily gone for a wicket, and I feel like he got lucky. He got lucky. There's a couple times those edges could have gone for wickets, but they didn't. It is what it is, right? The game is what the game is. I'm okay with that. But with that being said, as they walk on the field right now, I was wrong about Pant. 51, played a mature innings, 145 strike rate. He did a fabulous job. And I think that this finally resolved the Iyer versus Pant. Who's going to stay on the team? Who's going to be the captain? I think it's going to be Pant. I think they let Iyer walk, and maybe he can captain another team. Here we go with Moeen Ali and Gaikwad. Gaikwad. At one point, these guys were 1 and 2 in the orange cap chase, guys. 1 and 2. They're both still in the top 5, I believe, or the top 6. They just have been in a bad way, either one or the other, in the last few games. That's contributed to the 3 consecutive losses. So I just hope that they're able to fix that today. But that's where I was wrong. I still contend that the way that DC started, they could have easily gotten up to 200, 180, 190 easily. But the mistake was Axar Patel. But we'll see what happens. Where else was I wrong? Dhoni was right. Okay, the core goes in that last over, gave up, 5, I think? Beautiful, actually brought his economy rate down. Didn't give up a boundary that over, or he did actually on that inside edge. How did that ball not take the stumps? It was a beautiful ball there, but that's where I was wrong, guys. Renil, that was for you, my love. Gabe, we know you lost the fantasy. You will be wearing the mush punishment. I will probably be wearing the mush punishment. I need a miracle to happen, but let's see what happens. I say I'm gonna put up the poll. I think we went, instead of jersey swap, it's gonna be a hat swap, because Nick said if we're gonna do the jersey, it's just once or twice. Plus, I want them to meme you. That's exactly what he wants them to do. So me wearing the Boston hat, since Boston knocked the Yankees out of the playoffs this year, and I hate the Boston Red Sox with a passion. He's like, oh, they're gonna put your head on all kinds of stuff. You're gonna be memed. So there's that. There's the Mush Bucket Challenge, which we're gonna put on there. The steak and liquor bet, which right now looks like the best option for me. I'd rather pay for dinner. I could care less. We'll go to Mount Everest. We'll live stream it. Just saying that might be a fun video. We'll do over there. Nick could order whatever he wants on the menu. That seems like the least punishment for me. That'll also be out there. And then we got a 4th punishment we're working on. We want to give you guys 4 choices. But yeah, not looking good for me. All right, Faf could counteract Norkia. Faf needs to absolutely do that. And once again, I think that Norkia opening up the bowling tells you that they understand Norkia is in better form than Rabada right now. And if you are DC, you want to bring back one of these 2 guys. I contend it's Norkia. What do you guys think in the chat? Should it be Norkia or should it be Faf? Who should they retain? I'm going with Norkia. So after this first over, I will update the score, guys. And I thought it was going to go away for a boundary, but Sherman Hitmeyer gets to it. Look at that. Oh, Ritterash got quad. Oh. Norkia with the early wicket. That is not good. Norkia takes the early wicket, and guys, oh gosh, it starts painful for CSK. It starts painful for CSK. Oh, we just lost the wicket. We just lost the wicket in the what's this? The opening over. Norkia absolutely destroys Faf. It snuck up on Faf. The pace did. Faf was not expecting it to get on him that quick, and that might be the game right there. Bowled out by Norkia. Norkia, by the way, is on my fantasy team. I did not go with Rabada because I knew that Norkia was going to be their best chance to take wickets in the power play, and I'm depressed right now. This could not be a worse start for CSK. Now, who do you bring? I mean, Ali? No, you don't bring in Moeen Ali. It's too early for Moeen Ali. He's too aggressive. You bring in you bring Uthappa in. You bring Uthappa, and you need to establish a partnership. I cannot believe that just happened. 93 in the chat, guys. 93 in the chat. Guys, I busted everything out. Okay? I got my princess luck on. You know what? To know how serious this game is, guys? I brought out my princess, my Gabe Gaitonde Day Cup, all right? When I bring out the Gabe Gaitonde Day Cup, you guys know it's serious. 3 runs, guys, and a wicket already gone in the opening over. Oh, Norkia, what a beautiful ball. Absolutely knocks him over. Again, it just snuck up on him. I guarantee you that thing. Let me go check. It had to be 140, 150. What do you guys think? 140, 150 kilometers on that ball? 147. Almost 148. 147.5. Woo! Oh, Norkia. The guy throws gas. Oh, here comes Nick talking slick. Oh, boy. I tell him, Barath, how dare you? Oh, Nick, how dare you? All right. And they did put in, that is Robin Uthappa. So Uthappa needs to establish a partnership and do something. This is why you were brought on this team. This is why you replaced. And great shot. Gets a boundary immediately. Let's go, Uthappa. Get off the mark. Let's go, Uthappa. I need you to establish a partnership right now. Great shot. Who bowled the fastest delivery in this IPL? Ooh, I think it was was it 154? I remember seeing that. 154, 15, something like that. 154, 156, somebody. I can't remember what it is. But I guarantee you, Norkia's up there because I've seen him hit 151 before. Renil, why? Hashtag Team Nick. No. Oh, Renil. Loki Ferguson. Oh, Loki. Ah. I know it's Lucky Ferguson, guys, but I like saying Loki, see the comic books in the back? I know. I think I got to actually establish that because people are like, his name is Lucky. I know. Guys, 8 for 1. I'm updating the score, and this is not a mistake. 8-1. How do you lose a wicket in the now forget about the power play, guys. In the opening over, if anything, you needed to establish that partnership. It was an attainable total, and first over's already in the books, guys. They're chasing. The chase is what? 172. Oh my gosh. Can the young boy Gaikwad deliver? Can the young boy Gaikwad deliver today? Robin the Hot Pocket. They call him Robin the Hot Pocket Utapa. Norkia has set the record fastest ball this IPL history for 156. I know I saw him a couple times 151 or 152 this season, so it was impressive. Malik 153, and no wonder Malik all of a sudden is now on the Pakistani team. 148. Wow, it just snuck up on wow. What a beautiful ball. Oh my gosh, this is just come on, guys. Come on. Woo! Edge for a 4 there. Edge for a 4 there. 102 in the chat. Guys, every ball is pins and needles. First ball was a wide. Second ball, woo! Utapa takes it for 4, so 5 runs so far off of this over. Utapa right now 9 on 3 balls. Utapa going well. I don't want to jinx him, but Dhoni proved me wrong because I told Dhoni to sit Utapa and bring in Suresh Raina to face all those spinners, and I think Dhoni is going to prove me wrong. I hope. Wasn't an edge? Well, it wasn't hit. I mean, it went backwards, right? For was that backward? Was that third leg back there? Yeah, today third man and extra lead and fine leg lead extra. I mean, so many balls back there. It's crazy. Oh, I got the wrong Malik. Okay, my bad. I got the wrong Malik. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Appreciate that. So Loki Ferguson and India's Malik both at 152. I was gonna say, yeah, I remember watching them saying that the reason that Malik was gonna go on because he looks good at his spinner. I don't know how I made that mistake. It's all good. It's all good. Yes, and Pakistan players don't play in the IPL. I should have known that. I just, like I said, a brain freeze right now. I am on pins and needles right there. Just a single off that. They just got to survive this power play. I don't even care what they score. Get out of here at 35, 40. Play a sensible innings and then attack. Have wickets in hand so that you can attack. But you got to establish a partnership. Please establish a partnership. Oh, Phil. Not going to read that comment. But I got 5 kids, just so you know. Very nice shot there. Very nice shot there. They take 1 on that by Gaikwad, and that's what they have to do right now. Just be cautious. Right now, I don't even care if you're at 100 strike rate. Gaikwad just under. Just get out of the power play. Establish your partnership. Definitely survive Norkia. I think Norkia is the key to this game. He looked really good last time. CSK had trouble scoring on him. I think he took 1 or 2 wickets last time. Norkia has actually been better than Rabada in the second leg of the UAE. So what happened? Gabe, which bowlers do you think CSK should target? Well, if it depends who's dropped. CSK needs, I think, a better frontline pacer. And Gidi isn't the answer. I'm sorry. And Hazelwood, as good as he's been expensive. It depends who gets dropped. I mean, does Patty Cummings go out there? Okay, that's who. I don't see Patty Cummings and both Loki Ferguson being retained. So if not, you go with one of those 2 guys. Because Loki Ferguson, I don't understand why he's not on the site every single time. This guy does nothing but take wickets and perform, but he only gets in the side occasionally when Patty Cummins is playing. The only reason he's playing so much now is because Patty Cummins pulled out of the IPL. But that's somebody I would target. I don't know if I would go with Rabada. He might be out there. Now, if Norkia is dropped, which I don't think DC will do, I go with Norkia. Come on. There's got to be 2 runs on that one. So Norkia, and the reason Norkia is so dangerous is because he's also got the short ball, right? And that's where Gaikwad has struggled. So hopefully right now, Uthappa can farm the strike. He needs to farm the strike. Somebody says, I feel Rabada because his value is dropped. And I mean, he's just former Purple Cup winner. He got the Purple Cup last year. And he may be cheaper. CSK does like a discount, so that may happen. Okay, which bowlers? I think I already answered that. It just depends who's out there. I'd like to see a better pacer. I'm sorry, Hazelwood isn't the answer. So it depends who's out there. I'd like Patty Cummins if he's dropped. I'd like Norkia if he's dropped. I'd like guys that could reasonably be dropped. You know what I mean? Frontline guys. Loki Ferguson if he's dropped. One of those 2 will be dropped. And just pushed away for a single. Looks like the plan is to bowl bouncers to Gaikwad. Yeah, Gaikwad has gotten out twice, Varun, on the bouncer and on the short ball. So I think that's going to be the plan. We'll see what happens. If Norkia played the first phase of the IPL, he would have been purple cap. It's possible, Barack, because he's been so good. He's been so good. Nathan Coulter-Nile. I don't know, because I'm not going to pay. He's like a number 2. He's not a number 1 front guy. Oof. Come on. Ferguson, Bolt, Boomerang. Oh, wow. Crispy Muncho. That's in a perfect world. Can I get me a little Ferguson, a little Bolt, a little Boomerang? Why don't we throw a little Patty Cummins in there, too? Little Norkia. Oh man, this mega auction is going to be so much fun. Mark Wood for CSK. The problem for Mark Wood is he gets injured too much, and CSK has too many of those guys already. You know what I'm saying? Dwayne Bravo's missed games because of niggles. You know, he's on the older side. Mitchell Stark, another oft-injured guy. I want a guy you can count on. Get me a Norkia, get me a Patty Cummins, a guy with a lot of pace. Because as far as spinners are concerned, you know, you could get the spinner cheaper. You already got Jadeja, who's your number 1 spinner on the team. So you can go ahead and get him. I mean, you're going to retain him anyway. It's going to be Gaikwad retain, Jadeja retain, and probably Dhoni. Although people are saying if they win, this may be Dhoni's last year, in which case then they have, you know, other options to go with. And, you know, it's we'll see what happens. Purple Patel, interesting. Avish Khan, maybe, if he's out there. It's going to be so interesting because guys got to get dropped. This may be, Jofra Archer may be the steal of the draft because people are not going to spend money on a guy that's been hurt this long and they don't know what he's going to come back like. I don't know what he's going to look like when he's come back from this injury. If he's the same Jofra Archer, it's a steal. But if you pay Chris Morris money for him and he's a shell of himself, it's like paying it's like paying Gautam $1 million for drops. Oh, get it out. Gaikwad immediately goes after Rabada. Delicioso. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. I told you, you survive Norkia and you go after Rabada. Something's off with Rabada this year. His pace is a little bit down. I don't know if he's got a niggle. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's just tired. But Rabada in the last 3 or 4 games has struggled taking wickets. His economy rate's been rather high. Norkia's been much better. And Norkia's already gone 2 overs. So let Norkia bowl himself out and then attack these other guys. Next ball. And punched away. Does that make it all the way back there? So many balls going back there. That goes to third man. Only a single. Let me update the score, guys. Let me update the score. Again, this is why having Aja was helpful in here. He kind of keeps me on track. 100 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. 28 right now, guys. 28 in the 4th over with 1 loss. And I'll take it. I will take it because losing that wicket in the 1st over was detrimental. I mean, that was absolutely brutal. So just survive. I'd have said I don't even care what the total is at the end of the power play. If they can get out with 40, 50, whatever, and at least not lose another wicket, I think they're in good shape to win this game. And there they go, taking another single. Are they going to take 2 there? Nope. Taking a single. Man, Rishabh Pant right there as they show the close-up on him. He showed up. And I'll tell you what, although Prithvi Shaw looked good, if DC Pitt wins this game, Rishabh Pant man of the match. Beautiful, beautiful boundary there for Robin Uthappa. Using the pace from Rabada. He pulls that to, what is that? That's his onside, so what a great shot. And that's what they just got to do. Be selective, establish this power play, and for the love of Pete, do not take on Norkia. Take anybody else on. I don't even care. Go ahead and take on another boundary. Oh, wow. Norkia, I thought that was going to go for a boundary. Comes out of nowhere. So he not only bowls, but fields well. Norkia is a national treasure, guys. All South Africans need to love this guy. He better not have to pay for a meal. He better go back home and not have to pay for a meal. Backward square leg. What garbage Rabada's bowling nowadays. Guys, he's not looking good. It's not the same Rabada we got last year. So 34 for 1, 4 overs in the books. Like I said, I don't even care if they give me 45 in the power play. 40, 45 is fine. Doesn't have to be 50. Just do not lose a wicket. And I am telling you right now, you've got 3 more cracks at Rabada. You got 3 more. And wow, in the power play, Axar Patel. Now, Axar Patel, he's my captain, by the way. Took 2 wickets the last time, and CSK struggled with the spin. But wow, they dispatched him in the power play. That is interesting. You know what? As bad as Rabada has looked, I think this is a great move by Pant. I think this is the first good move by Pant as a captain. I did not like the 2 dots already. I did not like the Axar to bat, but Axar Patel, they're putting the game on his shoulders squarely, and he's dominated CSK the last 2 matches. I think he's taken 5 wickets or 4 wickets in the last 2 matches. They can't score off of him. Is that 3 dot balls in a row? Axar Patel comes in and says, let's calm this thing down right now. Let's calm this thing down right now. Oh, and I put him in as my captain because I'm telling you, this guy's been a monster. CSK does not know how to solve them. They do not know how to solve them. Oh, Axar Patel. Guys, if it wasn't because as far as an all-rounder is concerned, because Ashwar is more of a spinner, right? So on the test team, no, Ashwin's going to be your plain spinner. And, oh, beautiful shot there. What a beauty by Gaikwad. He goes, a beautiful, what's that? Cover drive? No, cover drive? Cover drive? He went the other way with it. Great shot there. But if Jadeja wasn't already such a good bowler, spinner, and great with the bat as well, Axar Patel would always be on that Indian test team. Axar Patel is amazing. And he just doesn't get the credit. He's just, like I said, the Indian team is so stacked, you can make an argument for anyone. But Axar Patel is really good. Lofted over cover drive. Yeah, so it was a cover drive. Thank you. Wow. Wow. I mean, what a good move by Pant. I still call it was a good move. It was a great move. 5 off the over, guys. And that's if they got a boundary. 5 off the over. It's Axar Patel, man. Wow. And I think CSK knows this guy ate us up last time. We're not going to let Axar Patel beat us. And if I'm Pant, I'm going to bowl Axar Patel out right now. Every other over, we go Axar Patel and try to depress the scoring. This was a great move by Pant. Great move. Who do they bring back in? Avish Khan. And immediately a dot ball. Missed there by Robin Uthappa. And Pant is showing me that I was wrong. Great captaincy. You would have thought maybe he goes back to Rabada, but Rabada was getting pumped. What a good job. Here's the thing, though. If CSK survives these guys and don't lose too many wickets, then that means you're counting on Rabada in the death. And in the death, if CSK still has a Jadeja, it's going to be ugly. So Pant is putting all his chips, trying to depress the scoring right now and take early wickets using his best. Avish Khan has been amazing this year. I think he's second for the purple cap. And I mean, you got to attack Avish Khan because you want no parts of Axar Patel. Uthappa up in the air, and that's gonna go. That's a 6. That's a 6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's my 45. Now you guys can play at a ball or run the rest of this over. I don't care if you even get the 50. If it's there, you take it. No dangerous shots. Again, now you've already, this is Avish Khan's second over. This is their death guy. This is who they bowl in the death. So Pant's putting 2 overs at minimum at Rabada in the death. Oh, he's living dangerously. But I understand what he's doing. And we'll see what happens. Avish Khan, next ball. And Uthappa again. Oh, baby. Take it. No fielder there. Another boundary. That goes for 4. I think the plan is this. Guys, no matter what, do not lose your wicket to Axar Patel. He's taken 5 wickets in the last 2 matches from us. You play him safely. You try to survive. If you can score, you survive off of Norkia, and you attack everybody else. Because this is one of their best bowlers. I think he leads the team in wickets, Avish Khan. And they're going after him. Clearly, CSK decided we struggle with the spin of Axar Patel, and they're going after Avish Khan right now. Oh, so interesting. 114 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Little dot ball there. Oh my gosh, what an unbelievable game right now. 49 for 1. Yeah, they're targeting Avish Khan. I'm shocked. But I mean, you got to target someone. And the guy you do not target is the guy that's taken 5 wickets for you in the last 2 games. Axar Patel chopped them up. So you survive Axar Patel, and you try to survive Norkia, and you beat everybody else up. Another shot! Let's go! Let's go to work! Robin Uthappa, let's go to work! 113 in the chat. 113 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. What a shot there. Oh, Dappa. Oh, what a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot. That is a beautiful drive there. And man, Uthappa is absolutely settled in. Another shot. Another boundary. Another boundary. Let's go to work. This is an over. Somebody actually called it in the chat. Somebody said big over, fifth over. You called it. This over 20, was it 20 runs? This over 20 runs. If you're the person that said big over in the fifth over, I did see that. Please go ahead right now. I'm giving you extra love, CSK love. We're going to put you on our channel. You're the Swami. I'm going to ask you for advice because, man, you called it. 20 in the over. Big over right there. 20 off of their best bowler, in my opinion. I mean, not their best bowler, but that's their death bowler in Avish Khan. And he got pumped. Was it you? Or was it Trevor Nelson? I wish I could go all the way back. Somebody said big over. Score update. They went from 34 for 1 in the fourth over. Guys, they are now 59 for 1. 59 for 1. Almost 60 in the power play. Did not lose that extra wicket I talked about. And wow, that over turned the game around. Uthappa turned the game around. And man, this just made it a game again after the early loss of a wicket by, there's a score update, 60 for 1 and 6 overs in the books. Here comes the spinners. Here comes the spinners. Oof, another dot ball. They struggle so much. They cannot read the ball out of Axar Patel's hands. They just cannot read the ball out of Axar Patel's hands. Wow. Just survive, guys. Take dots, take singles if they're there. There's a single right there. Misfielded by Tom Curran. That should have been a dot, but misfielded by Tom Curran, I believe. So 1 run for Gaikwad. Guys, they have so much trouble with Axar Patel. Little shot there, but right at Hitmeyer. Only goes for a run there by Robin Uthappa. Man. Just survive him. Just survive him. That's what you do. You do not take him on. You know, Pant's burning him out. This is the second over already, and we're already in the middle overs. So this is what you do. Interesting. It looks like Gaikwad was fooled. It looks like he was going to go for a big shot there. He was coming up the crease, and then he adjusted the shot and only took a single there. So interesting. It went to mid-wicket? But yeah, they're going basically at a runner over here. Just don't try to take them on, guys. Be cautious. Keep this partnership going. Another single there. And they survived the over by Axar Patel. Only 5 runs. Axar Patel, 2 overs, 10 runs. Pant is doing his best MS Dhoni impression, choking the middle overs with his spinners. And wow. Yeah, DC was 59 for 2 at the end of the power play. Good call. I mean, what a great over there. What a great over there. 64 for 1. And 7 overs are now in the books. 7 overs are now in the books. You know, they're still in the position to chase this down. They got wickets in hand. You know, you just let these guys continue their partnership. Attack Khan if you can. Survive. They need to survive this partnership until you're out of Axar Patel overs. If they can do that, I'll take it. If they can do that, I will take it. If they can survive, I don't know if he goes back to Avish Khan, guys, because if he does, who's he going to bowl in the death? I don't think Pant does it. He may go to strategic timeout. He may go to another spinner, maybe Ashwin. Tom Curran, you put him in the side, right? You put him in the side. He didn't contribute anything with the bat. Maybe you go to Tom Curran. What do you guys think? If he goes to Avish Khan, you're seriously setting yourself up to get destroyed in the death because your bowling is going to be. You've already used Avish Khan for 2 overs. You cannot blow 3 Avish Khan overs before you get to the death. So let me know what you guys think in the chat. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Will Tom bowl? If Tom Curran doesn't bowl, then why was he added on this team? Oh, is it to bowl in the death? Interesting. He's a death specialist? Okay, maybe that's the plan. Yeah, Robin Uthappa is doing really good. Ashwin is the key. People are saying Ashwin is the key. He may be. I think Axar Patel is the key. You see how cautious CSK is, and in the last 2 meetings, I was doing the research last night. I was so stressed out. CSK has lost 4 times in a row now. 4 times in a row. The last 4 matches between DC. In the last 2 matches, 5 wickets by Axar Patel. They cannot hit him. They can't read the ball out of his hand, I guess. And I think that was their idea. We're going to let anybody beat us but that guy. We're not going to take him on. You know, it's almost like a Rashid Khan over. Concede the over, take singles if they're there, but don't let Avish Khan beat you. And that's got to be the mindset. Dodgers look good today. Interesting. Hans says Tom Curry's a death specialist, death to his own team by being hootied. The last time I saw Tom Curran bowl was for the Rajasthan Royals, and he got hootied. So yeah, bring him in. I'll take it. So what choice did Ricky Ponting and what plan did Ricky Ponting come up with Tom Curran? And they went with Tom Curran. That's the plan. They went with Tom Curran. Bro, there was no way you go Avish Khan and blow 3 overs before the death. There's just no way. And that's going to be just a single. That's just going to be the single. I would have bowled Ashwin. I think I might have gone with Ashwin too. Right? Hans said, let's begin the hootie. I think I would have gone with Ashwin too, simply because at that point you say to yourself, let's try to keep the spinners there, depress the scoring, and let's see what happens. Slower bowls, the plan for Tom Curran today. And does that go all the way for a boundary, please? No, we're brought it back there. Man, so many balls have been edged back there today. You almost want to put a fielder back there because there are a couple of bouncers, a couple of 6s hit back that way, a couple 4s. Why the black headband for Tom Curran? That's a good question. Let's go. And another mistimed hit there, just goes for a single. You know what? So far, Tom Curran holding his own. I got to admit it. No, Tom Curran's in Nick's sinister 6, not mine. He hasn't done enough for me to hate him. Nick absolutely hates him. Gabe, thoughts on Fury versus Wilder? I'll talk to you guys about that during the next strategic timeout. I think I mentioned it earlier. I was going to go more in depth about it, but last night you saw all you needed to see from Wilder. And it was, he went in with a plan. I think it was in the 2nd or 3rd inning. He landed a solid shot, and he expected, I dropped him before. He was able to get up. I'm going to drop him again. It didn't happen, and after that, he just completely changed his plan. When have you guys seen Wilder try to box? That's not his game. He tries to go for power. He wasn't going to go 12 with the Gypsy, and he just lost gas by the ninth inning. Wow. By the 9th round, he was done. Come on. That's just going to be another single. Are they going to go 2? No, don't go 2, no. Just a single. Yeah, Tom Curran doing okay. Yeah, he went down in the was it the 10th round or 11th round? I can't remember. I was actually at the fight because it was here at our T-Mobile Arena, and I drive for MGM. We're partners with them. So I had to be outside. So we're watching it on our phones, and we could listen to the crowd inside. It was crazy. Gabe, who do you hate more, Udikat or Gautam? Gautam. Because Gautam came in and got $1 million to drop a ball. I could do that. Can anybody tell me what Gautam has done this year to contribute to one CSK win? Just one. If it's just going in and dropping balls, I could do that. I'll take the $1 million. Gautam, absolutely. Now, is he Sinister Six hated? Maybe. But I'm telling you, like, seriously, they paid that much for him in the auction for him to just do nothing, not contribute at all? It's crazy to me. Oh, wow. Didn't know that. Tom Curran is honoring his father's death anniversary by wearing a black band. You know what? Respect to him. And again, guys, when we say we hate players and stuff like that, it's all tongue in cheek. I really don't hate a lot of players other than, Johnny Bairstow and okay, maybe a John Campbell and Nick and all umpires. But umpires aren't really players, you know what I'm saying? But, good for Tom Curran honoring his dad. And here comes Ashwin. I thought he would go right back. Right back to Axar Patel. But it looks like he's trying to save Axar Patel. Maybe. I wouldn't put him in a death. But, use that spin, man. These guys, the spin just kills the middle overs. So I think that Pant's actually doing a pretty good job captaining this innings. And it's still anybody's game, right? CSK got wickets in hand. They're a little off the pace as far as the run rate is concerned. But having wickets in hand helps. Ooh, he almost missed that one. 70 for 1. Right now we're in the 8th over, guys. 70 for 1, or 9th over, I should say. Man. Let's see what happens. Ashwin, super. Oh, you guys get the wicket alert in the dugout? I missed the dugout view. Axar bowled the super over. You know what? Like I said, Axar Patel is CSK's kryptonite. So I wouldn't be surprised if they bowl him in the death. All right, here we go. And a nice shot there. They're going to take at least 2. It dies, but they finally opened up, tried to take a shot on Axar Patel. Looks like that's going to be at least 2. Yeah, the dugout view is so fun. They took this from us here. They took it from us in America. They only took 1 run on that? Wow, okay. So far, 3 runs this over by Uthappa and Gaikwad. And I mean, I think they're playing a mature inning. Oh, is that not a wide? Why is that not a wide? Because he didn't bowl it. Gabe, you say you hate Bairstow. He lost his dad as well. Well, I don't mean it personally, guys. I mean, as not as a human being, his game. Oh, so now Gaikwad steps out on him. Like, okay, you want to go ahead and try to fool me? Then I'm going to step out on you. That is hilarious. Mind games going on here between Gaikwad and Ashwin. And Gaikwad's like, no, you did it to me, bro. They're doing a little talking, a little chirping. Ashwin, one of the most controversial cricketers out there. And just a single. No, they might take 2 there. Did they take 2? They take 2. Interesting. And look. Interesting. Gaikwad and Ashwin having a little back and forth, right? Ashwin always loves to man-cat. Let's see what happens here. And that runs away for just a single. Ashwin said man-cat his face. That's hilarious. Oh, you guys are awesome in the chat. 117 in the chat right now. I'm going to update the score right after this over. This is such an unbelievable game between CSK and DC, going back and forth. Anyone's game at this point. Wow. Looks like Robin is going to get only one off of this. 74 for 2. Ashwin was triggered. Typical Ashwin. That's hilarious. So 75 for 1. 9 overs in the books, guys. And Uthappa is looking so good right now. 9 overs in the books. At this rate, I think you get there with at least get to the death with 8-9 wickets in hand, and you got this game. All right, you got this game. I think that even though the run scoring has been depressed a little bit, 2 overs already from their best bowler, spin bowler, and Axar Patel, right? And 2 overs already from Avish Khan. So that's really interesting. Now they bring back in Tom Curran. Let's see if CSK attacks Tom Curran here. Okay, because you cannot play everybody sensibly. I understand playing Ashwin because of the spin sensibly, but you got to score on somebody. And Avish Khan got pumped last time, so let's see if they can pump Tom Curran here. I'm going that there's going to be a big over and a Tom Curran over today. I don't know if it's this one here. If Tom Curran bowls in the death, it's definitely going to be a death over. Chase is on. 97 needed off 65 balls, guys. And still anybody's game. And that's pulled through. Not a boundary, though. Fielder right there. Looks like Prithvi Shah, so that should only be a single. Oh, Han, how dare you? How dare you? Win percentage after 10 overs? Oof, that's a good question. I would say CSK 55-45, CSK. What do you guys think? Come on, run away for a boundary? No. That's another thing Pant has done really well. His fielding, the way he's positioned his fielder has been really, really good. And I'll be honest, I think that this is Pant's first real test this year as far as being a captain, right? He hasn't had a game where as a captain, he's really dominated with his decision-making and his batting. So we'll see what happens. People are saying 60% CSK, 50-50 CSK. All right, next ball here by Tom Curran. And just a dot ball. Great. I am shocked. I am absolutely shocked. Great decision by Ricky Ponting and Pant. Great decision. Tom Curran, who has not played at all, I think, this season. He might have had one other game other than this. Has not looked good. Has been pumped. That's who they turn to today. I'm befuddled. I am befuddled. It's not like he's a spinner, so he's not using that to his advantage. And he's just bowling well. Another single there. Holy cow. Oh, Han Solo. Actually, that one is funny. I got to give you love on that one. I'm wearing a black armband for the death of Chris Gale's career. Oh, Han. Oh, that hurts. Yeah. A shocking display from Tom Curran. That is, guys, explain if Tom Curran is this good, then how come he can't get in the side? If Tom Curran is this good, how come every time we've seen him play lately, he's been getting pumped? Yeah, last 3 overs have been under 7 run rate. The middle overs are death, man. The middle overs are death. And is that gonna go for a boundary? No, it is insane. Hitmeyer gets there, but no matter. It's 50 for Uthappa, excuse me. 50 for Uthappa. That's our first half century. Now we just need one more guy to get to that half century for CSK to win this match. Will it be Gaikwad or maybe Jadeja? We'll see. We'll see. Man, what a game. And okay, Cricket and Bollywood says consistency. Consistency. And yeah, consistency. I don't understand why Tom Curran cannot be more consistent. This has been a display. because you saw how CSK was just absolutely manhandling Avish Khan, manhandling Rabada, and Tom Curran comes in as, you know, a pacer as well, and he just really subdues the score. And I expected that from the spinners and Axar Patel and Ashwin, but not Tom Curran. Tom Curran, 2 overs, 10 runs. That's impressive. That's impressive. I gotta admit, when I was wrong, I was wrong. I still think he's gonna, in the death, get blown up, but that's me. And we're gonna have a single there. Are they gonna take 2? Nope. Did they take 2 on that? The fielding has been, absolutely amazing the last few overs for DC. Fielders seem to be just at the right places. That's 2 runs for Gaikwad off of Axar Patel. And, Pant is going to continue to choke them in the middle overs here and take those runs. Oh, Gaikwad said that's enough of that. Almost a wicket, though. What an effort for a catch by Rabada. But he takes him for a 6. Gaikwad takes him for a 6. What a shot for Gaikwad. They're going after Axar Patel. I think maybe they said, you know what? It's time. We've already made it through 10 overs. We've got wickets in hand. Let's attack. We can't play everyone safely. And somebody's got to be able to play spin.
What in the Sachin is going on here? Oh! What is going on here? We need some wickets. I'm coming on right now to try to get some wickets. There's boundaries left and right. I'm on here for a few minutes. You can see I'm in the church dress here. But this is ridiculous. And you, my friend, you have been ducking my comments left and right. I've been putting in pure gold. And you have been doing the okie doke right here. What is going on here? I only got a few
excited
minutes,
to see
this
you.
Is ridiculous right now. We need the wickets. And you know what, DC? I'm almost not rooting for you because how dare you allow Tom Curran to show up? How dare you?
Now that is a Tom Curran hater here, my friends. Wow, we got royalty in the house. Nick, what's going on? Team Nick was in here earlier. We're like, where's Nick? And I said, I banned him. This is not an objective stream today. This is all CSK love. Very unobjective. And now here comes the objective guy.
Man, I mean, the team nicknamed as the museum has shown up in this. And you missed my comment earlier, Gabe. This is going to prove my point for the millionth time. Batting is better than bowling. Who had the best bowlers come into this game? DC. Who had the best bowlers for the whole season? DC. And they're not going to be able to defend a 172.
Wow.
I'm coming in hoping for some wickets. Batting is better. Tom Curran, he wishes he was good enough to be on this side. I don't know what Pant was thinking about. He's the worst captain in cricket right now because he chose Tom Curran to come in.
Well, actually, I think that's a Ricky Ponti thing. But yeah, I would say he's actually captained this game very well. But I'm shocked they went after Axar Patel. Bro, Axar Patel has 5 wickets against CSK in the last 2 games. 2 wickets the last game. CSK hasn't beaten DC in 4 straight tries. And his economy rate is under 6 on these guys. Oh, actually, just over 6.23 against CSK. And man, they just went after him that over. That bodes very well for CSK. And that's it. Axar Patel's only got 1 over. And they've already used Avish Khan for 2. So in the death, it's going to be your boy Tom Curran. Oh, I'm so excited, Nick.
And that's the worst recipe whatsoever. What was that? Is that hair coloring he puts in his hair, Uthappa? I guess it's working today because his hair dye is bleeding right now. But I mean, I guess he can pay for the dry cleaning out of his man the match check for crying out loud because he's killing it right now. Uthappa. I want to hear who had Uthappa as their captain. Stop it. Listen, Ricky Ponting needs to turn in whatever Hall of Fame awards he has for Australia for allowing TC to go in there. You guys have no idea. I've been trolling TC for a long time. He's going to get hootied. He's going to give up 25 and over. Trust me.
I just had to mute myself because that was gold. And sometimes I can't help myself. But that was gold. Not only did he call my team, is that the new nickname? The museum?
The museum, yes.
The museum.
Listen, you go to RCB, you go to Bangalore for the rock show, okay? You go to Mumbai for Champions Alley, all right? You go to DC usually for a bowler's masterclass, but you go to CSK for the museum, all right? The artifacts.
You know what's funny? It's a museum that's doing it today. Because Uthapa, this is vintage Uthapa. Uthapa is, he's a little long in the tooth as well. Oh, man, that's hilarious.
I tell you right now, CSK strategy in the mega auction. Are they over 35? And have they not done well in the last 3 years? Because if
Get
not,
it out.
we want them.
Get it out. It's in the gap. Go, please, boundary. Go!
No, that died.
What?
That died.
What's back in that boundary?
They still got 2 or 3.
Excellent running. They took 3. How did that not go for a boundary? It was out there for a year.
And you know what? Robin Uthapa needs to talk to Hitmeyer's hair game person because Hitmeyer's not bleeding the hair dye. Come on, Uthapa. You can't commit to it? You can't commit to the little red dogtail thingamajig you got going on there?
Nick said, Uthapa looking like Rudy Giuliani over there. Hair dye leaking. Hair dye leaking.
Man, they took 3. Pont, yeah, you should be disgusted with yourself. You should be. They only need 76 off 52. Absolutely. I agree with this. Absolutely, Varun. Fixed match. Fixed match. Yeah. I still see some money in there. So obviously, they come cheap these days, ladies and gentlemen. It's COVID time. They'll take anything they can get. My gosh.
He said, umpires come cheap. They'll sell out for a plate of biryani and some butter chicken.
Gabe gives him $100 bill, and Gabe is embarrassed by that low amount to buy out the umpires. And then he's like, I'm sorry. They're like, it's okay. Here's your change. Because they're super cheap. Gosh.
Oh, Nick coming in with the comedy gold today. Oh, look at Renell's cracking up.
Though. I'll give you some respect on the headband. I heard the reason why. I respect that 100%. Don't mess with the dads. That's why I'm a Padres fan.
Oh, man. Yeah, Renell. Comedy gold, I agree. Nick coming in with on fire today. Bro, even though CSK is my team.
Easy win. Gosh.
Even though CSK is my team, from now on, every time we stream together, you got to refer to them as the museum. That is gold right there, bro.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
It's like Night at the Museum because you have the artifacts coming to life.
Let me update the score.
Is the late, great Robin Williams there somewhere? Jeez Louise. Nick,
let me ask you a question. What did you think? And I know you were following in the comments. And honestly, when Aja was here, I was doing much better. But on my own, you know how it is. It's rough. And I'm in this game on pins and needles. But your honest opinion, because I am totally biased. Do you think CSK is going to be able to chase this down? I'm still concerned.
It's in the bag. They'll chase it by the 18th over. I guarantee it.
Oh.
And you guys can make fun of me all you want. You guys can put Tom Curran in the Hall of Fame of all time. You can say he's better than Sachin. You can say he's better than Dravid. You can say he's better than anyone else in the entire world.
How did he get hurt?
He's going to give up 25 and an over. I guarantee it.
Oh, there goes the old age setting in. There goes.
Damn. I'm telling you.
Somebody go get the Bengay. Somebody go get the Geritol. What's that? The stuff old people use for aches and pains. Is it Geritol? Somebody go get that Geritol.
Bengay and all that kind of stuff. Listen, they're fully stocked on Bengay, and they have even like the stuffed animal stuffing. All right, that's what they put in there. The stuffed animal stuffing. What's going on right here?
I think was it? I heard Kimber or somebody say something funny, and they were like, CSK, they're full of veterans and experience, but experience also means a little old age and guys not being able to last long, which is why, again, Gaikwad being able to go multiple innings is important because they have very few guys that can go more than 5 or 6 innings. They run out of gas. They give up their wickets. Even Moeen Ali, he's still on the older side. He already retired from international cricket. Right. But Nick, you weren't here this morning when they mentioned it. Do you know what the disgusting thing England did since Moeen Ali's not there? Guess what spinner they turned to? I'm disgusted. Your English team that you root for against my West Indies, I'll make a steak and liquor bet on that.
Dom Bess.
Oh, I'm afraid of Dom Bess. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for the West Indies to pump him.
All he needs is a T, and he's the best, my friend. Can you imagine if he goes off in the World Cup, which he's not going to? But could you imagine? They have Tom Curran and Dom Bess. England fans, tell me you're not worried. Tell me you're already not even going to watch those games. There's no point. Jeez.
More bad fielding there by Rabada. That should have been a dot.
That wasn't that wasn't bad fielding. They got past him. He tried his best. That got past him.
And they immediately steal the run. Great running. All right. This is why CSK, I do not disagree with Dhoni's strategy of bringing in veterans. Okay. We may have to make sure that the menu consists of softer things like applesauce, mashed potato, stuff that doesn't really upset their stomach. All right. Make sure the biryani's not too spicy. So you don't want them getting any what do you call that? Acid reflux or something like that. Heartburn. But we need some young guys that can run. And Guy Quad's been doing a masterclass running right now. Stealing runs.
When they go into the locker room, right? You have someone visiting the CSK locker room after a match, and they have the whole spread out there, like most teams have. Food, drinks, all that kind of stuff. Most places you go into, you get like the tea, you get the coffee, you get the beer, you get all that kind of stuff. You go into CSK's locker room, they have the Alka-Seltzer cups. They have the cup for your dentures to rest in, right? They had the acid reflux medicine. They got some Nexium in there. I mean, what is going on in the museum there?
He said Nexium.
This is what they got ready to go.
Oh my gosh, bro!
You got the big game like Uthapa. No, you haven't got rubbed down yet. We're gonna need you again, my friend.
Oh man!
Yeah, Simba crazy with the super chat. Appreciate it. He says, pretty sure CSK can apply for Social Security. Absolutely. That's how they get extra funds for the auction.
Oh man, yes, decent over there by Rabada. We're 99 for 112 overs. They've got the chase. What, easy. 73 runs in the next 8 overs. So that's
they
less.
They lost a wicket on the third or fourth ball, and they haven't lost one since.
Bro, Norkia was a
chokes. They choke so badly. They choke on applesauce. You mentioned applesauce. They would choke on that.
Oh man! And the lineup for DC, you still got Jadeja. So in the power play, you know these guys are gonna attack. And the thing is, you used your best guy already. Let me check. I think they've used Abish Khan 3 overs, Nick. So they're going to go with Tom Curran in the depth. They have to.
They have no answer. Rabada did really good in that over. But they have absolutely no answer whatsoever.
Ashwin! Oh my... Bro, this is going to turn into a controversy. I'm calling it right now. He did it again. Ashwin is playing with Gaikwad's head. He's doing the fake man-catting, the fake bowling to him. I hope right now... Gaikwad does not step out, because if he does, look, he stepped out right now. It's gonna turn into a thing. Don't take, young boy, don't let him get in your head. Focus.
I love yourself some Ravi Ashwin. Come on. You're in desperation mode. Because
Ashwin is really good at taking you out of your game, and he's got to focus. Right now, we need you to get us to the depth, all right, Gaikwad? After that, you can open up, take big shots, and the rest of the guys, Moeen Ali, Jadeja, they will give you the big shots. But yeah, Ashwin with the mind games. He is probably... Is Ashwin... Nick, is this too far of a comparison? I want to ask you. Is Ashwin the IPL's version... Uthapa! Take that, Ashwin!
It's amazing how quickly you go from hating someone to loving someone, Gabe. It's incredible.
I don't hate Uthapa. I hate Gotham. Gotham was a drop. Uthapa didn't have the drop. I just said Uthapa had been
clowning Uthapa this entire time.
I have, but that don't mean I hate him. All right, he's not on the Sinister Six or anything. But Nick, is he? What's the boy from the Padres? The troller. When he strikes guys out, he's in the controversy.
The Padres.
Not the Padres. The Dodgers.
The Dodgers. Bauer.
Trevor Bauer. Is he? Trevor Bauer trolls the commissioner of baseball. He trolls everyone, which is why they nailed him. They nailed him. So do you think that's what Ashwin is? He is that guy. And yes, 60 for Uthapa right now, pumping Ashwin, and I'm loving it.
No, I don't think he's anywhere near Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer is blatant about it. Trevor Bauer loves the attention. I think Ashwin likes a little bit of attention. He's got his YouTube channel. He likes this or that. But he's much more respectful about it. He's more of a gentleman about it. You got to have mind games. You can't tell me that Uthapa's resting on the floor. I can't get up. And then he hits 2 boundaries back to back. That's not mind games. Give me a break.
You think so? You think that was a fake pull?
He couldn't move. He couldn't get off the floor. And the physio comes out and does like a Mr. Miyagi type situation. He's good to go. He's ready to play. Give me a break. He wanted to rest.
If I am CSK, I am buying every single banana that's available in the UAE. Because give those guys some bananas. That's what we give, at least here in America, for cramps. I'm not sure how actual that works, but a lot of these older guys tend to get cramps, so they need to they need to feed them banana pudding every night for dessert. Nothing but banana. I'm just saying, bananas.
I heard a rumor that Dhoni has been trying for the last 3 years to get wheelchairs approved on the field. The motorized wheelchairs. Tim Taylor style from Home Improvement with the extra power.
You're so wrong. You're so wrong.
He's like, we're putting our lives on the line out there running around. Come on.
Oh, man.
These legs are gone.
A couple of comments. Renil, you're absolutely right. And Renil, this is horrible because that means Nick's going to get to as usual, boast. Somebody else comes in with the comment and says, famed bowling falling apart out there, huh?
Ridiculous.
Guys, normally bowling, just like in baseball, pitching wins games and wins championships. I can't explain it. I'm happy because I'm a CSK fan. After that first wicket fell, you saw my expression. I'm like, oh my gosh. And after that, it's been masterful how they've handled the bowling. But Nick, for once, I got to say, you may have a point, my friend.
I absolutely have a point. Listen, the bowlers are there for they're like the mascots, all right? They're there for show. Like, they're there for, we got to have something. We can't all have one dimension right here. But it's all about the batting, baby. Come on.
Oh, gosh, I hate it. But if it gets it to me, I'll do it. I love this one. CSK players don't get paychecks. They get pensions. That is hilarious. Like, you guys got
all I know, Gabe, is I have 6 bowlers. 6 bowlers on my fantasy side. 6 of them. And combined, they've got me less than 200 points. I got almost 500 from my 5 batsmen, all right?
Nick, I went with Axar Patel as my captain because he's dominated CSK so much. And I said one or two things are going to happen. Either he doesn't dominate and CSK wins, or he dominates and at least I catch up to you. You still got a massive lead for me. I'll be posting
19th place, baby.
I'll be posting. Nice. Nick in the top 20. Representing for CSK Nation. Representing for CFA Nation, I should say. Go ahead, Nick. I don't think I'll make it into the top 20, guys. I was last year. I think I was 14 or 15th. Not bad for a first timer. But Nick representing for us. But I'll be making sure the post goes up today as we are already in the final week of the UAE. And I'm not saying that I was cheerleading or trying to coax CFA Nation to vote a certain way, but I would much rather do the steak and liquor bet. I'll let him go into Mount Everest and order anything he wants. Like, order the whole menu. Oh, gosh, no, that would hurt so bad. Oh,
we're doing the hat, baby.
CFA Nation, don't do it to me.
And
no,
you know what's even more glorious?
They pick.
Is you have to buy the hat. Oh, yes. You have to buy the hat.
Though.
World Series champion 2004 hat. That's what you got to wear.
I got to find that hat. No, you said a Boston Red Sox, not the World Series. No, no.
Glorious. Hey,
bro.
Last time we did this, that was when we tried the Indian food. You know how much the balloons I put down on that, brother? Oh, yes, point. We're going to find that hat.
Oh, gosh. But that's embarrassing. That is like the worst thing that could happen. Yes, I did beat him last year, and he had to pay for the food over at Mount Everest. Mount Everest, by the way, unbelievable food. But Nick's beating me this year, but it's going to be on the poll, all right? We are people of the CFA, is if anything else, we are people of the village, okay? So you guys decide what punishment I deserve for sucking at fantasy and losing to this guy over here. Look, I even pointed the wrong way. This guy over here, how does that happen? I'm still pointing the wrong way.
I'm too quick. You can't chase me. I'm too quick.
Yeah.
Listen, I came on to bring your numbers up a little bit to 150. I did my job. I got to run to church. I got some meetings to go to. Everyone, thank you so much for letting me crash the party here and talk some trash. CSK, if you chase this, very, very impressive. But, man, I hope you don't, but I don't see it not happening. So, Gabe, congrats. I'm going to already say it's over, baby.
No, that's the reverse
There's no way CSK loses this match. No way whatsoever. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Tom Curran?
You hate me. You hate me.
You.
I'll let that slide because you came on with me today, but you absolutely hate me. He jinxed us, guys. It's over. It's probably one of the most, uncanny things there are because Nick has this power to use it and always be wrong, which makes him right. Oh.
I'm going to let you read this comment, but I got to go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. It's over.
Later, brother. CSK lineup for next season. Gale, Faf, Utapa, Moeen Ali, Dhoni, AB Bravo, Booby, Tahir, Wheelchair, 4 Walkers, and 4...
Tom Curran gets the wicket! Tom Curran gets the wicket! You know CSK's bad when you let Tom Curran get a wicket. Oh, man.
Tom Curran with the wicket. There goes the great innings. It was almost a 6, guys, and it was almost dropped. Guys, it's uncanny. Nick goes with the over. It's over, and immediately look what happens. Did his foot touch the boundary? Wow. Nick with his unbelievable it's over mush powers comes in and just gives CSK one last gut punch. We lose our high scorer, Utapa. It's being reviewed. I don't think he touched the boundary, guys. I think it's a catch. And they almost ran into each other. The reverse jinx, Nick's reverse jinx strikes. You guys got to see it here. He says it, very next over, wicket goes. And yeah, that's a great catch. Wow. Yeah, but Utapa had been out there long enough. It's time for him to go put some icy hot on those knees. We're going to need him in the next match. And wow, what concentration. Because Axar Patel ran right in front of him. Tom Curran gets a big wicket. It's going to go back down to the wire. 149 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Tom Curran will get a 5-fer. That is hilarious. My man Han is going to lose his mind because that is Han's favorite player. Han loves him some Tom Curran. And 113, CSK still has some heavy lifting to do. They need about 60 runs, right? 60 runs, and they've got enough overs, but you got to have the guy score. We're right now in the 14th over, so we got, 5.5 overs to go. Man, Nick just absolutely trolled us there. Second wicket falls in the 14th over. And of all unlikely guys, it wasn't Axar Patel. It wasn't Norkia. It's Tom Curran. Tom Curran. And what is this? Dhoni has lost his mind. He just threw in Lord the Core. Okay, I'm done. I don't understand what's going on. Lord the Core? Lord the Core can rake, guys. He can rake. But before Moeen Ali and those guys, this is just saying like everybody in now, go and rake. I want everybody to go and rake. I don't care if you get out. We got plenty of wickets in hand. I thought this would be something they do in the death, but they're waiting. Wow, that was such a great catch. That was almost a wicket. Here goes Dhoni. Lord the Core. Guys, have Lord the Core ever batted at 3? Let me know. Has Lord the Core ever batted at 3? This is insane. Oh, MS. If he gets you 1 or 2 sixes alone, it's worth it. They're trolling. CSK is trolling DC. Is that what you guys are saying? And there goes another 4 by Gaikwad. Another 4 by Gaikwad. Nope, it stopped. It only goes to for a single, but that's a 50 for Gaikwad. Half century. The young boy had been dismissed in back-to-back games, and today he's figured out that short ball. Gaikwad, another 50. This kid has been a revelation. And I said either Gaikwad or Faf has to show up. They both can't go out, and it's been Gaikwad today. Wide ball there by Lord Decor from Tom Curran. Tom Curran wide ball, so he's gonna have to give another delivery. And if I'm Decor, I'm absolutely trying to hammer this thing. Go for a 6. I am, bro. They sent in Lord Decor at 4 or 3. This is. I'm sorry. There's 2 wickets already gone, so this is at 4. Hilarious. Insane to me. Here goes Tom Curran, next ball. And it's up in the air. And it's taken for a wicket, but taken by Suresh Iyer. Another wicket for Tom Curran. I am shocked, but here's the thing. Tom Curran, Decor gone on 1 ball. So that's what Dhoni's plan is. Throw these guys in there, let them try to swing and not eat up too many balls. Let them try to be aggressive. Wow. He basically got 1 run on 1 ball because the 1 run was on a wide. But Suresh Iyer take the wicket. I am befuddled. If I've been wrong about anything, and I've been wrong about a whole bunch, guys, trust me. My wife would love to tell you guys how wrong I am. I'm wrong all the time. It's Tom Curran. 3 overs, 16 runs, 530 economy rate, 2 wickets. 2 wickets. Unbelievable. Where's Han in the chat? Han. Yes, Sirius Iyer with the catch there. And now I think that for this over, they're gonna probably send in Moeen Ali. If I'm right, I think they'll send in Moeen Ali. The core gone. No, they send in Raidu. So Raidu takes a little time to score though, and I would think that they want to score quickly and then put a more steady bat like Raidu at the end. So we'll see what happens. I mean, CSK did the same thing though that DC did, right? DC sent in, I think at 2 or 3. No, I mean at 3 or 4, sent in Axar Patel. Are they trolling each other? What is going on? Yeah, I'm shocked. No Moeen Ali. They end up going with Rayudu. And again, 15th over, right? So we're in the death now. And I think that you got to send in guys that are going to try and score quickly. You know, 117 now. You know, I don't think it was the best use by Dhoni to bring him in there. If I'm being honest, I don't think the experiment worked out. But it wasn't a big wicket you lost, and he didn't eat up a whole bunch of deliveries. And I think that was the goal. Listen, if you can score. I don't want any dot balls. I want a 6 or I want a wicket. That was probably the conversation. So here is Ambatu Raidu, and they're going against Rayudu. Let's see if Raidu can take out, get a Rabada here. Yes, that's going to go for a boundary. No, of course not. Somebody's there. The fielding has been so good. That was a straight shot there. But although Suresh Iyer went down, I think he might have got 1 run. Although he went down for not many runs. I think that his fielding has done such a great job. Here goes Gaikwad. Up in the air. That's going to be taken. Nope. Oh. All right. CSK falling apart now. This is a run out. This was slow. And you guys just said Raidu doesn't run between the wickets. He's horrible. Raidu cannot run. He goes to the Rahani school of running. Nick with his since Nick called it, we've lost 3 wickets in 2 overs. Holy cow. Run out. Guys, Shreyas Iyer with that run out. And I know Rabada's going to get the credit, but it was a great fielding effort by Shreyas Iyer. And that is captaincy for you. The guy today scored, I want to say it was just 1 run. It was 1 run. But he didn't let that get him down. He went and said, okay, let me see how I can contribute to this team. And right now, he's responsible for the last 3 wickets. Caught the 2 from Tom Curran, which is Robin Utapo and Thakor, and now was part of this this run out. And that's where you're just like, wow. Shreyas Iyer only ended up scoring, I want to say 1 run, but he's contributed with 3 wickets. Unbelievable. Wow. Now you send out Moeen Ali. Please, for the love of Pete, send out Moeen Ali. Nick is banned from using the reverse jinx. Guys, yeah, Nick's reverse jinx is real. Guy Quad still out there. 120. This game just got tight. We need a boundary in the next 2 balls, or this scoring just got a lot harder. Hashtag ban Nick. Oh, man. Nick is banned from using the reverse jinx. I'll tell you that much. Wow, what a throw there by Iyer. And guys, this game is not over, not far from over. Nick uses powers. I think they're going to bring in Moeen Ali, hopefully. And CSK needs a boundary in the worst way. Moeen Ali comes in and immediately gets but it's only going to go for a single. Oh, wow, almost another run out. Almost another run out, but the throw went astray. 121 for 4. 121 for 4. Wow. CSK is panicking. Can we use a strategic timeout right now? Dhoni needs to get these guys together and say, guys, we're chasing 50 runs in the next 4 overs. Okay? Relax. Okay? We need a little bit over more than 10 a run. We're going to have 1 big over. Relax. Okay, there's still going to be, I don't want to see Tom Curran. Bring on Axar Patel. Bring on Avish Khan. Bring on even Norkia. Tom Curran has been amazing. But Dhoni's got to talk to these guys and say, we got Jadeja, who also is going to get us. We got 5 overs, so we need 10 runs and over. We're fine, guys. All right, we're in the 15th over or 16th right now. 15 overs in the books. Guys, relax. He needs to calm this team down. I hope that was a conversation there. Wow. 121 for 5. I mean, for 4. Why did I put 5? What am I doing? For 4. Oh, Nick, I hate you. Come on. Nope. Another. They've done really good. And I'm talking about DC with keeping a man back there by, what is that, fine leg back there? Or so many balls have been back there today. And the Ryudu was huge because now, I mean, you're already in the depth, but that means MS Dhoni may have to be the guy, 3rd man. MS Dhoni might be the guy that has to come in and bring this game in. And his bat hasn't been there. So hopefully, right now in the death over, Guy Quad can turn it on. Another one back there to 3rd man. And this is Pant. Good captaincy here. That's one place I disagree with Nick, other than the Tom Curran, which actually worked. Every decision Pant has made is right, other than Axar Patel batting at 3. We need a 6 here. Come on, Moeen Ali. I don't want you to last the whole game, and you cannot be at 100 strike rate. Come on. Come on, Moeen Ali. Come on, Moeen Ali. Come on, Moeen Ali. Get me a 6 here. And nope. Dot ball. Wow. Dot ball. Unbelievable. So now it looks like the pressure is back on CSK. Moeen Ali dot ball there. You've got to be kidding me. Guys, I'm shocked. I'm not even in the chat right now. I'm watching the game. I'll update this in a minute. So if there's a super chat, I'll try and get to it in between innings. But I am shocked, guys. CSK falling apart. And please go for a boundary. But no, great fielding there by... Is that Avish Khan? So I think, yeah, that's going to be at least 2 runs there for Moeen Ali. Moeen Ali, 4 runs on 4 balls, 100 strike rate. That's not what we need from Moeen Ali. We need a 6 in this over, or at least a boundary. Come on, Moeen Ali. Now, this is Norkia's 3rd over. And Norkia's your best you got. Avish Khan maybe has 1 over. You're going to have to go to Rabada again. I mean, I would say Tom Curran is probably who they're going to go to after that. So we got a 48 on 26. I mean, it's still right around 2 runs a ball. Another great drive there by, yes, that's going to go for a boundary. There's a boundary by Moeen Ali for 4. That's long on, right? That's his onside because he's a left-hander. Slower ball. He waited for it and punishes it. There we go, Moeen. And that's what we need. Guys that are going to fire off at a 140, 150 strike rate. And last ball by Norkia coming up here. Come on, get me another boundary. Just no wicket. What a Yorker. Wow, what a good ball by Norkia. Moeen Ali actually did well just not to get dismissed there. They'll rotate the strike now. And the question is, who does Pant go to now? That one boundary really just took a little bit of pressure off of CSK, brings the required run rate back down to about 8, right? So less than 10 runs a ball. And well, no, it's about 10 runs a ball, a little bit over actually. Oh my gosh. Still about 10 runs a ball, guys. Anybody's game. We need a big over. We need a big over, guys. In the worst way. Nope, the run rate's at 11. Man, my math is so bad today. Get back in the chat. Did I miss a super chat? Yes, I will update the score right now. It is 129 for 4. 129 for 4. And CSK is desperately looking for a big over. Who's going to give CSK that big over? And who's bowling right now? Avish Khan. Go after Avish Khan. I got pumped for 20. You know what? I'm calling it right now. Big over alert. Big over alert. Big over alert. Let's go. Attack somebody, guys. And that looks for just 1 run. 1 run. Doctor says big DC needs a big over. You're right, Gabe. No, CSK needs a big over. Wicked alert would have been. So Avish has 2 left, Curran 1, Norkia 1. That's probably what they're going to go with. I don't think they'll put Rabada back in. This is the over target, yes, because Curran has been so good. I mean, you can try attack Norkia, but you got to attack Avish Khan here. And Moeen Ali, you cannot be up there taking singles. Pump him. Pump him now. I need a 6 or 4 out of you in the next 2 balls. And that runs away for just a single as well. Oh my gosh. Excellent fielding placement. I've said it 18 times this stream. This has been Pant's best captaincy. 150 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This has been Pant's best captaincy of the entire season. And he's proven today that he deserves it. You know, second highest score on his team, half century. Great job with his bowling. Wow. Let's see what happens here. And looks like maybe they get 2 on this. Nope, just take a single. Wow. Great fielding by Hunt. They're hitting it right to the fielders. And at a run of ball, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. Okay? Everybody's saying send Dhoni. You can't send Dhoni. There's still guys batting. They need to go ahead and get a run, though. Pant next captain after Virat Kohli? Possibly. Wow. Come on. Avish Khan comes in. Next ball. Brilliant bowling here by Avish Khan after a disastrous over where he gave up 20. And that's going to go for just a single as well. Come on. They cannot get or cannot square up a ball. Vish Khan doing a great job burying those balls, keeping it low, and he's going at a run of ball. Wow. I mean, one of these guys have to attack. Charge up the crease, do whatever you got to do. One of these guys have to attack. They cannot let this be a 6-run over or a 5-run over. Come on, Gaikwad. And full toss, and Gaikwad. Yes, that's a boundary, finally. Full toss there by Vish Khan. Gaikwad takes him for a boundary. Whew, a little bit more pressure off. That actually brings the required run rate back down to 11. It had crept up to 12. And Gaikwad, I hate to say it, he's got to go for it here. Try to go for another 4 or 6. Attack a Vish Khan. And you cannot take a single on this last ball. You cannot take the single on the last ball. You need a boundary so that Moeen Ali opens up the next over, and Moeen Ali needs to fire from the very first ball next over. Come on. Give me a boundary, please. And another full toss, but nope, it's just a single. And wow, 9 runs off the over. So the run rate still a little bit over 11, but it was looking much worse than that. Good boundary there by Richard Gaikwad, and it's still anyone's game, guys. All we need is one big over. We need one over, and a big over is anything over 15, and that swings the pendulum back in the side of CSK. They're chasing 172 right now. They need 35 runs in the next 18 balls. So we need a 6, which means Jadeja and Moeen Ali have to fire. Absolutely have to fire. And let's see who's going to get the next over. It's probably going to be they're probably going to go to Norkia here, or maybe Tom Curran. I would go with Tom Curran. He's been your lucky sauce. Go with Tom Curran. So frustrating that Tom Curran is the guy that has brought back DC into this game. I'm shocked. Tom Curran just made a case for himself to play. And you know what? 6 bowlers today for DC. Pant gave himself a lot of wiggle room and said, I can use this this batting or this deep bowling to my advantage, because if the guy's getting pumped, I can go somewhere else. So let's see what happens. Come on, we need a boundary. It is Tom Curran. Moeen Ali, please do not settle for a single. If you get out, you get out. But take a big shot. And there's that shot. Almost caught, but there goes 4. Oh, that was Gaikwad. I thought that was Moeen Ali. That was a Gaikwad. Almost caught there, but that's I don't care who it is at this point. Yeah, because they only took 1, so he was off strike, so he retains the strike. That's what happened. It was the end of the over. Attack. Right now, attack. 3 overs. If you go at a dotted ball, you lose this game. You need a big over. Why not attack right here? I don't care who it is. Let's go. Come on, let's go. One more 4, please. I agree. Can I get one more 4? Can I get a 6? 151 in the chat. I'll update the score after this over. Or after this ball, I'll do it, actually. Oh, great ball there. Dot ball there. Wow. And we are at 1. Moeen Ali, they missed that. So they're at 142 for 4. 142 for 4, guys. And they're running out of time. They are running out of time. It's still doable, but they're chasing 30 runs. They need, they're in the 18th over right now. They're chasing 30 runs. They need a big over this over. You cannot leave too much work. Come on. And another great Yorker there by Norkia. Dug out by Gaikwad. And now it's Moeen Ali on strike. Moeen Ali needs a 6 here. Yeah, Norkia's doing his job. Norkia's doing his job. Pins and needles right now, guys. I'm on pins and needles. All right, 3 balls left in this over. We need a boundary in the next balls for sure. And we need a 6, preferably a 6. All right, let's see what happens here. Come on, let's go. And up in the air. That's going to get caught. Oh, it drops. Akshar Patel just let it drop in front of him. Wow, it should have been out. It should have been out. I think that Akshar Patel could have made a better effort at that. He didn't, and he let it drop right in front of him. I mean, it would have definitely taken a dive in play to make it, but it's a great match, guys. 159 in the chat. Okay, 2 balls left in the over, 144 for 4. Can you get a wicket? Moeen Ali needs to either get a boundary or get out. He saved runs. If it gets behind him, maybe it goes off for 4. But who sees? Come on, guys. I don't care who it is. Guy Quad is on strike right now. We need a boundary, guys. Do not let all this go to the last over. We're in the 18th over right now. Come on. Come on. Next ball here by Norkia. And a boundary. There it is. A boundary. That's his offside, right? Offside. So that's a point, I think. 600 runs for Guy Quad. Guy Quad playing a masterful innings. That's the 4. That's the boundary we need. That's the boundary we need. 1 more ball left this over. I think Guy Quad needs to go for it again. Forget about go for another big shot here. It doesn't matter. Where's Nick, guys? Nick is at church. And come on. Go after Guy Quad. Make this more tasteable. 148 right now. 148. Make it more catchable. Make it just 10 or 11 in the last 2 overs. Nothing big. This is a lot of pressure. What does Norkia come with? I think Norkia either goes with a full toss or a Yorker. He might try to bury a Yorker here. Let's see if Guy Quad can play it. And last ball here, the over. And it goes to third man, but it drops short. They take 1 on it. And Guy Quad's going to retain it. But 12 runs, 2 overs to go. So they need 12 runs and over. Wow. Guys, what a match. What a match. My heart is in my mouth right now, in my chest. We're going into the 19th over right now. 18 overs a book. We're at 149. 149 for 4. And I think that we need to see in this over here, I don't care who it is. You know, Ruturaj Guy Quad got a single, so he'll retain the squad. So he has to go ahead and go for it. This 19th over may be the game. They got to go for a boundary. And not just a boundary, a 6, 2 6s, a 10 runs. They need a big over here. Don't let it go more for 12 in that last over. It's got to be less than 12 or 12. And if not, get out. I don't care if you get out. We got wickets in hand. Please go for it. Please go for it. You've got Jadeja waiting in the wings. It looks like they're going with Avish Khan. Norkia's bowled out. They're going to go with Avish Khan, whose economy rate's been at about 12 and over, right? 36 run in the 3 over. Even his last over was great. He did have a 20 run over, though, and Ruturaj Guy Quad was part of that, along with Uthappa. So let's see if they can pick him up. And right away, he goes full delivery and taken. Akshar Patel with an amazing catch. Guy Quad gone. And what a ball there by Avish Khan. Wow. Is that the game right there? What a catch by Akshar Patel. Where was that an over ago when he let a ball just drop in front of him? Akshar Patel did not get the big wicket today, but just took maybe the catch of the game, because that should have been a boundary. Wow. Picks it up off his shoe tops. What a catch. Throws it up in the air. And I'm assuming it was up in the air long enough where they switched to strike. So maybe it's going to be Moeen Ali on strike. And wow, what a catch. That might be the game. That might be a Vish Khan coming back and showing why he's number 2 in the purple cap contention. And what a catch. That's all I got to say. What a catch. 24 needed off 11 balls. Now it's got to be Jadeja. Please bring in Jadeja, Dhoni. Please bring in Jadeja. I know you're the captain. I know you probably want to bring this thing home, but you haven't had it in you this entire season. Jadeja has won it for you. Please bring in Jadeja. And it's Dhoni. I am shocked. It's Dhoni. Is this a bad move, guys? Is this a bad move? Wow. Is this a bad move? I don't know what to say. Wow. I gotta watch this to see how it goes. Dhoni does have the experience. Dhoni, you need to come in, hit a 6, hit a boundary, or get out. It doesn't matter. You're not playing at a run of ball. You're not playing a sole innings. No, guys, and I see the chat, and I'm not trying to be a homer. I'm not trying to. This is a bad move by Dhoni. I don't think he's selfish. I just think he's thinking he wants to have Jadeja bat that last over. I don't know. Wow. Oh, gosh. I cannot believe this. And Moeen Ali gaps for 4. Oh, thank God. Moeen Ali gets a boundary on that. Finds a gap there. Right now, the conversation's got to be, listen, we get out, but we have to swing for boundaries. Every single swing, Moeen Ali. 176 in the chat. Dhoni put himself in, guys. That was the call he made. Right now is 153. 153. They need another boundary to keep this attainable. We're in the 19th over right now. 18th over. 18 overs already in the books. And nope, only take a single there. And he balls the Yorker. Oh, wow. So Dhoni is on strike here. Dhoni needs to take the biggest swing of his life. Dhoni cannot sit here and take a single. You just can't do it. You just can't do it, Dhoni. You put yourself in the spot. That means you know what's needed, Dhoni. I have faith in you. You know, obviously, Jadeja's a lefty, and so is Jadeja's a lefty, and so is Moeen Ali. So maybe it was the left-right combination. But man, let's see if Dhoni. Let's see if Dhoni can get a shot here. Wow, he whiffs completely. Dot ball. Wow. It's insane. It's insane, man. Come on, Dhoni, please. He completely whiffed on that last ball. He completely missed that last ball. And there it is! That's going to go! That's going to... Dhoni! Let's go! Let's go! The old man with a 6. Let's go! No dots here. Let's go to work. That just brought him back in at 160 for 5. Take another big shot in this last ball of the over. Make it more attainable. 160 for 5. Come on, let's go. Oh, Dhoni, please. Oh, Dhoni, please. I'm not even looking at the chat. Dhoni, this team needs you more than ever. Come on. Come on. Just a boundary. 2 more 6s needed for sure. Come on. Come on. And let's see what happens here. Oh, he misses it. Slow ball. He gets it past Dhoni. 160 for 5. Wow. 2 6s needed for a super over. 12 off the last over. What does Pant do here? Do you go to Rabada? Guys, Rabada has been shaky, to say the least. He's been much better this, but he's not been taking the wickets. And I think that if I am Pant, I'm seriously considering going. You guys may think I'm crazy. I think I give it to Tom Curran. Rabada is at a 770 economy rate. I know that his last over was decent, but do you go with Rabada or do you go with Tom Curran? I think I go Tom Curran. Rabada's just been too shaky. They need 12 for a super over, 13 to win. Do they bring out Rabada? I just don't think you do it. You got Tom Curran or even Axar Patel. I think you go with Tom Curran. What do you guys think in the chat? And Pant goes to Tom Curran. You know what, guys? This is stones. This is stones. And 160 for 5, right? 160 for 5, 160 for 4. It doesn't matter. Right now, first ball by Tom Curran. And Moeen Ali pumps him. No! Caught by Rabada. Wow. What a call by Moeen Ali. What a call by not Moeen Ali. I'm sorry. What a call by Pant to bring in Moeen Ali. Tom Curran, man of the match. Oh, wow. Now, guys, it's only 2 6s needed. Jadeja's in. They need 2 6s. And Tom Curran is not going to ball you out. This guy is not going to get it by you. So it's can you get good enough contact to get the 6. You know, Moeen Ali went for the 6 there, and it had distance, but I guess that was the long side because I saw it hit, and I said, oh, that's going to go for a 6. How many meters is it to that side? How many meters is it to that side? Is that the longest side? I think it's like 74 meters. Tom Curran's actually on a hat trick ball. Wow. It's insane. No hat trick, please, no hat trick. This game is amazing. It is down to the last over. 5 balls needed. And Rabada gets the catch. Moeen Ali gone. And that's what I said. Just don't take dot balls. Go out there and score. Give Jadeja a chance. Dhoni at a 200 strike rate. I'll take that. And let's see if Jadeja can win this game for us. Oh, man. It's the longer side. Because I thought it was gone off the bat. So 2 6s for a super over, and they just need to attack here because Tom Curran is not going to bowl you out. He's just not going to do it. He doesn't got that in him. But it's can you hit it away from a fielder? Can you hit it away from a fielder? And Dhoni's on strike, and there's a boundary for Dhoni. He gets a 4. Let's go, Dhoni. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Dhoni needs to absolutely crush, guys. I got the game on full screen. Please don't even bother putting any secret chats in there because I'm not looking. I don't want any spoilers. Tom Curran gives up a 4, so he comes in, gets a wicket, then promptly gives up a 4. Jadeja and Dhoni need to absolutely pump this guy right now. Attack. He's not going to blow it by you. If you get caught, you get caught in the air. But don't worry about him bowling you out. So just take the biggest swings you can. 9 needed off of 4. 1 6 I need here in this game is in CSK's hands. Let's see what happens. Okay. Tom Curran coming. He's blowing on his hand. I guess, is there dew out there maybe? Because I see him keep rubbing his hands on his shirt and blowing on his hand. Let's go, MS Dhoni. Here's the ball. And, oh, that's going to go to, yes! That just ran away. Dhoni got lucky there, but I don't care. That slapped away to fine leg. It goes to the 4. You know what? Prithvi Shaw had a couple of those earlier. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good. Sometimes it's better to be lucky to be good. 5 runs needed off 3 balls. Dhoni had a 280 strike rate, 14 off 5. Oh, and Tom Curran's looking like, come on, because that looked like an inside edge, right? And it just ran away for 4. Tom Curran, let's see what happens. 5 needed off of 3 balls. Let's see. He's probably going to try to go for a full toss here. Dhoni just has to put as much power as he can into it, try to get it to a boundary. Because he's not going to bowl you out. He doesn't have that in him. He doesn't got that kind of pace. This isn't Norkia up here. And nope, wide. That's a wide. Wide. There it goes. Wide. So now 4 needed off of 3. But he's going to try to trick you. He's going to try deception, guys, because he doesn't have the pace to just bowl you out. So if it's gonna be a wide, then you got to step way across the crease and make sure that you can get it if you put a bat on it to that long side boundary. That's how he got that long side would be the offside for Dhoni right now, but it was the onside for Moeen Ali. So 4 needed off of 3. 4 needed off of 3, guys. Oh, let's see what happens here. Next delivery here. Wow, what a game. CSK fans, DC fans, it's been a great game. These two teams deserve to be here. Let's go. Does he try a full toss? I go for maybe a full toss trying to get in the air. Dhoni's got to expect a full toss. And nope. And yes! Dhoni puts it in a hole for a boundary. Let's go! Let's go! CSK wins! CSK wins! Let's go to work! Let's go to work! Dhoni, the old man! Dhoni, the old man! Everybody was in here questioning it. I questioned it. Well, does he still have it in it? Let's go! CSK back to the championship, baby! On the back of Dhoni! On the back of Dhoni! Dhoni says, I will not fall. He says, I've been here forever. I'm old. I know it. I got gray hair. But guess what? After 11 seasons in the IPL, after a long and storied career, I'm not done. I'm still here. That's what I'm talking about. Holy cow. CSK is now through to the championship. And even if you're a Dhoni hater, even if you thought it was the wrong move, and I'll be honest, I thought it was the wrong move. He proved he's not done yet. He proved he's not done yet. And wow, I got goosebumps right now. I got goosebumps because you don't ever want to see a great go down. And you know Dhoni is still not that Dhoni he was years ago. He hasn't been for quite a while. But this is where true captaincy shows through. And heart. You can't buy heart. All right? Old age doesn't matter. If you got heart, it's saying, I'm going to go out there and try to win this game. And he did it. Wow. People are now going to question Pant for not going with Rabada. Guys, Rabada, look at the numbers, has not been able to take a wicket and has been getting pumped. Sam Curran had 3 wickets in this game. 3. It was the right move by Pant. What a game. What a game. Yes, Renil, I better thank Uthappa. And not only did Dhoni win this game with his bat, he won it with his consistency and his captaincy. Why? Because last night I had my short saying you need to play Suresh Raina. The only good innings he's had this year is against spin. They're going to go with 3 spinners for sure. I thought Laliv Yadav would have been in this game, but we knew Axar Patel and Ashwin were going to be in here. And Dhoni stuck with his consistency with the same, and Robert Uthappa paid off for him, giving him a 50. Dhoni shows you why he's such a great captain and why he's beloved, guys. And even if you're not a Dhoni fan, today was huge. And no matter what happens the rest of this UAE and the championship, he got his team to another final. That's huge. That's huge. I got goosebumps right now. I'm so happy I was able to stream this live with you guys. Strike rate of 300. And come on, we don't want to see our heroes go down, old and battered. And no, we want to see them go out like heroes like this. And this is just amazing. Wow, CSK, unbelievable win. It's sad for Pant. Look, Pant's getting crushed here in the comments. Guys, it wasn't a bad decision. Why put in Rabada? I will do it on R3 wickets for this today. And I'll tell you what Rabada's numbers have been the last 3 games. Rabada has not been good. I know he's a big name. I know he won the Purple Cap last year. Rabada has not been good in the second half of the UAE. It's been Norkia taking the wickets. Rabada has been pedestrian at best. Thank you, doctor. Please don't crush Pant for this decision. It should have been Tom Curran. Tom Curran got 3 wickets. 3 wickets in this game, and he had a low economy rate up until that last over. Okay, so don't crush Tom Curran. I will say the decision to bring in Axar Patel, that you can crush Pant for. I don't understand that. And while Dhoni did it with a bowler, the court only took up one delivery and got one run. Axar Patel, 9 runs on 10 balls. It was 11 runs on 12 balls. Something like that. He basically ate up two whole overs. You can't do that. I think it was 10 runs on 11 balls. 10 runs in 2 overs, that kills you. And you can't do it. Wow, Gabe, it's not about, it's about the matchups, not the numbers. Rabada versus Dhoni is a better matchup. Maybe you're right. But I understand what Pant was doing there. If Pant goes in and Tom Curran wins this game, he was going to be a hero. Because people said, when we all saw Pant today, we were clowning. Not Pant, I'm sorry. I want to hear Rashid Pant what says right now. Here's a question. I'm glad that these are real announcers asking the questions. That's exactly what he said. I expected the bowler who was having a great day, and I put him in there in the last over. And I understand what he did. You go with what your eyes show you. Some people are saying go with the numbers, go with the history. Sam Curran was amazing. If it wasn't for Sam Curran, this game would have been over in the 18th over, guys. He took 3 wickets. You cannot fault Pant for that. I won't allow it. 189 still in the chat. 189 still in the chat. This is once again CSK's 8th trip to the finals. 8th trip. Okay, Dhoni in 7 has won 3. Can maybe he do it 4 and 8? And I'm hoping so. Maybe go off on a swan song, as there's been rumored that he may retire after this season. I agree, Pant wasn't wrong to go with Tom Curran. If Tom Curran doesn't do what he does today, this game is over 2 overs ago. Tom Curran had 3 wickets, guys. 3 wickets. He was amazing. Pant did a great job with his bat. The biggest mistake was Axar Patel. 9. I'm going to go back to it because I don't want to say the wrong number. Okay? I don't want to say the wrong number. Axar Patel, let me check. Give me a second so I can pull it up. And, yep, here it is. Axar Patel, guys. 10 runs on 11 balls. That is a 90 economy rate, not even 100 economy rate. That's 2 overs you wasted. That's the match. That's the match. Okay? That's the match. So to me, I think that decision needs to be questioned. They didn't ask him about that, but they did ask him about bowling Tom Curran, and I think his answer was right. You know, he blowed well for us today. He was the hottest guy. We like to go with the hottest guy. And in our 3 wickets today, okay, I'm going to go back and do the research for you guys and tell you how pedestrian, not bad, but how pedestrian or average Rabada has been over the last 3 games for DC. Okay, it's not Rabada didn't win the last game versus CSK. It was the drop really that won that game by Gautam, excuse me. Okay, and of course Axar Patel taking 2 wickets in that game. But Robin Uthappa was the man of the match, and Dhoni showed me so many things in so many different ways today. Tears in my eyes today. I'm choked up, guys, if you guys can hear it. I was questioning his decisions even as much as last night. I'm saying, please put in Suresh Raina. He's great against spin. I think DC is going to throw 3 spinners against you. I'll see if I can do an R3 wickets with Nick. I got to see what his schedule's like when he gets out of church, but I'd love to do it with Nick. But again, I'm thinking get Uthappa out of there. But Dhoni, as usual, steady hand, which means the guy does not panic. He doesn't fold. And he says, no, I'm going to go ahead and put in the guy that I trust. I put my faith in you. And that, as a player, knowing that your captain has faith in you goes a long way. Okay, this could have gone so ugly after Faf was dismissed in the first over. But Guy Quad, let's talk about the youngster. Only the 3rd player in CSK history. They said it today, to have 600 runs in a game. And he's a young pup. He's a baby. This is the future of CSK. Maybe not the future captain. That's probably going to be Jadeja next year. but this kid is amazing, and I see good things in Gaikwad's future. Man, up in the top 4 again, I think, for Orange Cap. So much to talk about, guys. So much to talk about. I cannot wait. It's a Gaikwad is done such an unbelievable job. He's at second now, actually. He's at second. I just checked it right now. So he's at 603, chasing KO Raul, and he could arguably still win because they've got another game. He could still win the Orange Cap, which to him, he's the kind of guy who doesn't care if he wins it as long as they win the championship, but he's got a shot. Wow. So many thoughts, guys. So many thoughts. I haven't even had breakfast, guys. I've been up since 6:30 because I was not going to be late for this stream like I was. Gaikwad of Uthapa, man of the match. I think it's going to be, it's hard because Gaikwad had the 70, right? And he broke that record, only the 3rd player ever to have 600 runs for CSK. But I think it's Uthapa, and I'll tell you why. I think it's Uthapa because Uthapa he came in and did what Moeen Ali can't do, what even Ryudu can't do, and that is stabilize the overs. Who's going to come in at 3 for you? So Rich Drainer hasn't been able to do it because the problem in the last 3 games for CSK has been the minute that Gaikwad goes down early or Faf goes down early, and you can't expect these guys to give you 50 every time. There's not been that guy that can establish the partnership with the other opener and get you through to the depth, or at least to the, past the middle overs, get you to the 13th over, 12th over, whatever. So I think Gaikwad had he could get it because he's had 2 back-to-back duds, right? But I think you give it to Uthapa. That's my opinion, guys. They say Avish lost it, 6 overs for 66 runs, 1 wicket for your prime bowler. Avish Khan got lit up today like a Christmas tree. So that for sure is an issue. But you knew that in the second innings, because of Dew, it was going to be hard. I think it was. Can anybody explain to me why Axar Patel in at 3, I think, or 4, why Axar Patel in at 3 or 4, I think it was, and really early, come on, he ate up 2 overs and gave you 10 runs. That's not good. You don't go Pant there. You don't go Hitmeyer there. You know what I mean? And I think that maybe the way they established this, because they went Tom Curran for the bowling, and again, guys, Tom Curran did his job. 3 wickets, 790 economy rate. He lost the game, you guys are going to say, but he was still good, okay? It really comes down to, in my opinion, they came up on short runs. This was a 180 wicket, all right? CSK would have got 180 because they finished up. They had still 4 wickets in hands and 2 balls left, so they could have gotten to 176, 180. The question is why Axar Patel there? And that's one of the questions I'm going to ask Nick if he's able to join us in our 3 wickets. But Dhoni says, Gabe, this is our year. I called it. I changed my prediction. It would have been easy to stick with DC. It would have, because I called them at the beginning of the season winning. But I saw some chinks in the armor with DC, especially Rabada, who I will do the research and give it to you guys that DC, Rabada's bowling has not been their best, and their bats have been a little bit shaky in the middle overs. And I think that bringing in Tom Curran, which is more of a bowler than a batsman, really made it where the top 5 had to score big for DC, and that just didn't happen, right? It didn't happen. Prithvi Shaw went for 60, which I was shocked. I thought he was going to go early, but Dewan goes for 7. Iyer goes for basically a duck, 1 run. So Pant and Hitmeyer had to do the rest of the heavy carrying, and Axar Patel, 2 overs, 10 runs, not good, not acceptable. So I think that's a major question. Now, Smudge would have been useful today. Maybe they go with Smudge, right? They needed another bat. Did you need 6 bowlers in there? That's the question. And I think my argument is this. I think that they went with 6 bowlers because they knew they couldn't trust Rabada because he's been so shaky. Again, the death, and they didn't go to him. That's not just Pant's decision, okay? That's got to be Ricky Ponting's decision too. That tells you that they don't feel good about Rabada. They know he hasn't been in the best form, hasn't been taking wickets, and it tells you that they're not going to retain him. They'll retain Norkia. They're not going to retain they're going to retain Norkia. But man, Smith should play. I think they need to go with Smudge in their next game. This is a couple of games now against RCB. Same thing. They came short runs. And when is it time to say, okay, we need another bat? We need another bat. Okay. And it's tough because they're only playing with 3 overseas players. I think that they've been wanting that all-rounder that can bat and bowl, which is Marcus Stoinis, but Stoinis is out. So that's why they keep going, and that's why they brought in Tom Curran, but he's a bowler. He's not a proper batting all-rounder. So I think that you go with Smudge and in the next game and just hope that Norkia can do the job. Not Norkia. Norkia's going to do the job. Hope that you go Ashwin. Yeah, you go Ashwin, Axar, Rabada, gotta go Rabada, Avish Khan, and Norkia. You go with those 5 bowlers, and you go with Smith. You know, CSK 4th title, guys. I am hoping beyond hope. CSK and 4th. Whew. I'm just waiting to see who the man of the match is, guys. I'm just waiting to see who the man of the match is. Guys, look out for R3 wickets later on today. 150 still in the chat. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a great stream. Love having fun with you guys. So much fun. We're waiting to see who's going to be the man of the match. DC, we're 1 batter short after Dewan goes down for 7 and Iyer gets out early. Axar was pushed up steady to batting since Shaw was doing so good. Check quick info commentary. But it didn't work out because you can say, are you telling me that Pant didn't trust himself to steady the innings? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. 167 likes. Thank you so much. Oh, here comes Pusher with Knicks 5-time champs. I just don't think that Axar Patel, and to my point, CSK would have won the last match against DC if Gautam makes the catch, because if Gautam makes the catch, then it's Axar Patel they got left, and he's not going to give you a Hitmeyer strike rate. Okay, he's going to score more at a 110, maybe 120, and that ain't good enough. Gabe Ashwin and Avish lost the plot. They gave away 66 runs. 66 runs and 6 overs. They only took 1 wicket. Pant couldn't even get 4 overs out of his premier spinner. Yeah, that's a big the bowling. And Nick's gonna kill me today. So did they call Guy Quad man of the match? Yep. No, he's the game changer of the match. Game changer of the match is Richard's Guy Quad. I want to see who man of the match is, and so interesting. And again, so much strategy. But you see that these 2 games, guys, between DC and CSK have gone down to the wire. Both games. And again, I contend if the catch is made by Gautam in the last game, then Axar doesn't have enough to doesn't score at a high enough strike rate to win that game. So I think that was a wicket. That was a game right there. But with that being said, we also saw DC lose against RCB on the last ball on a 6 by, who was it, guys? Help me in the chat. You guys are way better than I am. Who's not? Oh, it was the wicketkeeper, Bahart. They had him in his lineup, right? So is there a problem for DC in the depth? Is Avish Khan starting to show some tiring? Maybe was it Avish Khan and the that gave up that 6 to Bahart? I can't remember. I remember it was Bahart that hit it, but it was either Rabada or Bahart or Avish Khan that gave it up. Do they have a problem in the depth? There may be a problem in the depth because they cannot close out the last 2 games in a row. And again, all 7 games that's been here have been chased down. So it's so tough to do. Yeah, it was Avish Khan that gave up that 6. There you go. They're talking to Dhoni, guys. I'm just listening to this interview. What an interview there by Dhoni. The first thing he does is give credit to everybody else. And he's talking about how so many guys did their played their role, Utapa's role. Talks about Gaikwad. Man of the match, there it is. Man of the match is Rutraj Gaikwad. Good for him. You guys are right. And, he's got a shot at the orange cap, a couple runs away. And Dhoni's talking about how, it's just a matter of, playing their innings and, lasting through there, where depending when that first wicket falls, if he's going to send in Utapa at 3 or Moeen Ali. If you need length, he's going to go with the Moeen Ali. And he really talked about how, it was just cleaning up a few mistakes. They asked him about, his batting. He says, listen, to be honest, I haven't done a lot in this tournament. I haven't gotten a lot of runs, but I just want to keep it as simple as see the ball, hit the ball. Hit the ball. And everybody that goes to strike needs to be aggressive. He also discussed throwing in the core there early. And he said something we've never done a lot of, but guys, the core can bat. And the thing about him is he's not going to go in there and eat up a whole bunch of deliveries, where a batsman might take a couple deliveries to get settled in because they don't want to get themselves out. He's going to go, and if he gives you 1 or 2 boundaries and gets that dismissed, I'll exchange a wicket for 10 runs. You know what I'm saying? If it's in 2 balls. And I agree with that philosophy. You know what I'm saying? But man, great game. Gaikwad wins man of the match. You guys all called it. I thought it was going to be Uthappa, but I think Gaikwad again with what he did today, 600 runs. Only third player ever to do it for CSK. And if he's able to retain the orange cap, he might win MVP this year. If he gets the orange cap, this kid may win MVP this year. Gabe, thoughts on tomorrow's game? You know what? I am a huge KKR fan, and I would love nothing better than to see KKR versus CSK in the finals. I really would. I think, though, the best and the hottest guy right now is Maxwell. Okay, they got to figure out how to get Maxwell out, because after losing both openers, Paticle and Coley, for less than what they had, like 10, 12 runs. I forgot what they had, for nothing, basically. They still came back and won that game against DC. But Hart is for real. You know, Maxwell is playing out of his mind. And then you've got AB de Villiers, who's starting to get better, and he's starting to come around, so it's going to be a tough match. Two things are going to change this match tomorrow, okay? A, can Sunil Narayan continue to depress the scoring in the middle overs, okay? And B, I think the biggest thing they need to do is be smart. And when I'm talking about KKR here, and not give up early wickets, okay? Not give up early wickets. Shubman Gill's been great, but we need Venkatesh Iyer to set up that opening partnership. You know, Tripathi, he's actually the leading scorer for KKR, but he scores quickly. He's not going to give you a full complement. He's not going to go 10, 12 overs, 15 overs. That's not going to happen. So he scores quickly. So you need to at least get through the power play, trying to keep both wickets in hand, and they have a chance to beat RCB. RCB looks in really good form, but the best team in the second half has actually been KKR. RCB has been the best in the last 4 or 5 games, so it's a great match up tomorrow. I'm going to be rooting for CSK. That's my mistress, I should say. Nick's going to be rooting for RCB. That's his mistress. It's going to be a great game. We'll be here streaming the first 10 overs or so. Maybe Ajay will be streaming as well. We'll kick it to his channel after that. I got to discuss it with him later on today, but look out for our 3 wickets, guys. It's been a long stream. Been on here for 4 hours, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. All love for you guys. CSK fans, after not qualifying last year for the first time in the history of the tournament, I'm going to admit I was so dejected, but I was just not losing faith. And that's why people say, oh, you're going to jump ship. I don't care where they finish. I'm not jumping ship, man. I am who I am. I'm going to stay with who I am. Loyalty. I'm like Dhoni, loyal to a fault. So glad to see them bounce back. And I think if anything today, Dhoni, this was his performance, his swan song of the playoffs, getting back to the finals. So great, guys. Man, Renell, I hope I answered your question. CFA Nation, thanks for joining me. Everybody was in here today. Han, Abhishek, Bara, who else? Krishna, Varun, Jay. Man, so many people were in here. Thank you guys so much. Keep up the comments. We love reading them. Look out maybe for another short too. And for possibly who's going to be on the couch after today's game. With that being said, don't forget, same bat time, same bat channel. Peace.